I don't care to do an overly long intro screen today because I just want to play video game while I wait for an appointed hour to occur later. Also, hello. I live again. Hi. I'm here. I'm alive. This isn't the game that I said I'd play, but that's because I kinda don't intend this to be a full stream at all. This is just kind of something to waste time in general. So, yeah. Also, I found this neat little thing. I'm gonna be using this as the chat stand in. So every time I'm reading chat and I look over at it, it's right there and the model's staring at it. Hi. I live again, by the way. Hi. So right now, there seems to be a storm occurring. Yes, a storm. So if I suddenly disappear, that may be the cause of it. Look what I have. Oh, I need to turn the game back up because I turned it down because that main menu music. Yeah, I can't figure out how to easily turn that down. I kind of wish I could, but hey. All right. All right. So, yeah, there's a couple of things I need to probably show off that have occurred since last time I played. First off, uh, well, played on stream. First off, I have played off stream because this has been one of the things I just kind of toy with whenever I don't feel like doing anything else. And outside of C Block and Factorio, which is the kind of thing that I have running on the side whenever I'm working on a project of some kind. Speaking of which, I don't know if I'm going to upload a cover this month or another original song. It might be an original song that I've kind of held on to possibly a little bit too long, and I'm just not capable of figuring out how to improve any. Outside of that, though, there's just kind of needs to be a day where I sit down and fully work on something else. Like, I'm probably about a week of working regularly to being done with a Castlevania cover. I just need to properly do that. So yeah. We'll see. I still got a couple of more or less finished original things that I can put out, though. It is slowly getting to the point that I need to probably also do another Toho cover. We'll see. Anyways, yes, as you can see, we have built a small community here. Most of the people I have are on the walls, so 2 on the walls, 1 working the fields over here of our mushrooms. I've set up some guard posts just so that they can work. Let's see here. What else is there? Happiness is going up. We're currently limited by water, very specifically water. I don't have any further ability to make more water providing devices, so we have our recruitment beacon off for the moment. But as things go, we're kind of just my mushrooms. This is the community's mushrooms, actually. But yeah, we're currently trying to find schematics for another water pump, or at least water production facility. We can always build more generators. I got really lucky and found medium generators basically immediately. So we were able to actually start recruitment. I've also armed and armored our guards. We'll see if that helps them at all, but hopefully, hi Lynx, hopefully it won't be a problem. We also do have a couple of funny turrets that I could make. I'm not making missile turrets. Those things will get me killed more than they'll help me. But laser turrets, I might. I'd need the science perk, though. But I'm probably going to need the science perk anyways. So, yeah. As you can see, I have this little funny grease gun that I took off a corpse that I'm using right now because I've basically run out of 44 rounds. I have probably a couple of mags worth of this, though we're not necessarily looking to get into any fights right now because I'm trying to stay sane. I guess I can go pick over the Museum of Freedom again, which I have in fact actively attacked. Any of the survivors that remain have probably cleared out by this point. So I might just kind of look over that again, though I don't think I missed anything. Concord, for the most part, should be safe now. Should be. And it's going to be like the kind of area that I'm looking over. I have vaguely considered going to one of the other outposts we have and setting up a small 3-man community there, just so like it can also produce some stuff, but realistically, I don't think we have the material or anything really to set those up. Like, I could set them up as is, but I don't think we have the guns, the ammo, or the armors to be able to do that. And I think we really should just focus on Sanctuary at the moment. I may wander from outpost to outpost and start grabbing materials as best as I can to take them and move them back to Sanctuary so we actually have those there.
No way I could pick this.
But as is, we've kind of hit a somewhat stable position where we can start considering some other stuff. So let's see. I've been walking around with an armored coat. This was a really good find, this armored coat. It providing 40 damage resistance on its own is good. That 60 resistance for energy and 10 for radiation is also really good. We have a laughing mask, which is decent. And we've been using that for just more resistance to radiation. This time around, I've managed to kind of keep my rads down, mostly because I've played extremely cautiously and been hoarding resources into Sanctuary. Where have I not gone yet? We could hit the underground, but I'm not sure there's much there that I care for. We're kind of being a little bit choosy with our stuff. We need specifically oil, I think. Oil, fertilizer, both of those are kind of needed. And I'm not sure I want to increase the amount of food production we have until I get a hold of the turrets that we can place around to up our defenses. Because I think the best thing to do is try to keep our defenses double the production value of everything else, excluding power. And that should be relatively good enough to prevent a lot of attacks. New model, yeah. I did pay for this. It is a customizable model that came with like a bunch of stuff about how I can edit it freely, like change textures, and have like complete rights to the design I make with it. So yeah, I was just like, you know what, for $45 and some extra elbow grease, I'll do that. Though I definitely do want some different clothing for it, but I haven't figured out how to do that or how to get anything. Anyways, what's up, man? I've kind of moved over to YouTube, mostly because I'm tired of Twitch's shit. That's copper. Everyone is making that joke. Everyone keeps making the edit joke. I've actively started ignoring whenever edit says it. Now everyone else is saying it to me. This is starting to get out of hand. God, I need to go through some of my streams lately, clip some stuff, and actually like make some shorts just to help like some goals get closer to being done. Not that it ultimately matters, but yeah. I have also vaguely looked into some other gun mods, but I need to make sure that they're compatible first. Today has just been kind of a really lazy day. Also, Edit keeps changing my name in the Discord, and I keep changing it back whenever he's not looking. And I don't know if he realizes I'm changing it back, but I just find it kind of funny he hasn't realized it's me. And I don't want anybody to tell him because that's just funnier. I don't even really particularly care, it's just funny. Alright, let's see if the people here cleared out. So, let's see here. The thing Seki said the other day kind of like made me realize that my path to becoming a VTuber was kind of completely out of the ordinary. Like, I didn't start as a VTuber, I just was kind of like, you know what, I might as well use this model that I made out of, like, pure curiosity for the software. Because, for those who don't know why I have multiple channels, yeah, I was a musician before I was a VTuber. Obviously, there wasn't anything on the music channel that would indicate any sort of, like, who I was, because it was just purely the music. But at the same time, I was just like, huh, yeah, I guess a lot of people start as VTubers and, like, eventually do music, not the other way around. Like, with their actual username and whatnot. But hopefully, now that I'm on YouTube, YouTube doesn't just, like, completely shit the bed like things have been going over at Twitch. Which is annoying because I kinda hate Twitch for 99% of everything outside of the actual, like, stream functions and chats and whatnot. But whenever it comes to, like, the chat and the way they do certain things, they actually have that over YouTube. But they just are intent to make sure that everything is bad. No, I know a few who started by doing music. A few, but it's like kind of the opposite, you know, of what most people who are do. Ooh, empty bottle. Twitch hate. Yeah, Twitch hate. Okay, let's see here. Hey guys, should I build robots? I can build robots now. Not that it really matters. Realistically, I could build robots to use as transportation. But hey, we have robotics now. As an option. This is why I wanted to pick over this place now that it's empty. Occasionally, I'll just find stuff like that in here. This place is marked as clear. It will take an entire in-game month for it to reset, and I'm not sure. But hopefully nothing goes wrong. I will also say, despite the fact that Twitch's stuff doesn't work, at least they have an attempt at a download system. I was going through the effort of trying to find some way to download videos through, like, a software specifically. And I'm pretty sure there is a back-end thing that you can use to download a stream. But for some reason, it was being incredibly fucking slow to do so. So I had to, like, find a third-party way to do it. I spent like 2 or 3 hours just checking various versions of that stuff to make sure it wasn't like, you know, viruses and shit. There is a thing to do so, but yeah, I'm hoping that's just some sort of issue that will be fixed, because I don't like the idea of having to use a third-party system to download a video. Especially because, like, you can't download other people's videos directly, only your own from the back end. And if I want to make, like, clips of certain things, I kind of want to be able to grab other people's streams if I was collabing with them. Just to show both sides, potentially. But hey. It's not like YouTube isn't known for stupid-ass decisions either. Just nowhere near the same level. So I'm pretty sure there's no NPCs left in here. Because last time I walked through here, there wasn't any. I mostly just kind of did a cursory look over everything to try to find some basic supplies. Obviously, I did not loot everything. These? Oh. I did uninstall a mod. It was entirely the one that, like, added ice to rivers, because every time I'd reload and try to get that mod to work, it would break in a different way, and so I just went, you know what, this doesn't want to work, I don't want to deal with it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good here. That's pretty much everything. There is an outfit to get, but I don't feel like grabbing it. I know I went to the speakeasy. I don't think I unlocked the door in there because that has a higher level lock than what I'm able to pick. Which is, you know, basic. That one collapsed in building, wasn't able to pick the thing in there. I am getting some FPS stutter. Doesn't seem to be related to anything particularly other than the game just kind of sucking at running. Which is great. I guess I'll have to start looking for a mod to fix that. Oh yeah, I have a mod installed to change the way door sounds. Because, you know, collectible baseball. Give me that. I don't know why I need that, but sure, I'll take it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, door mods. Because, you know, ancient doors that are half broken sitting here for multiple decades are probably not going to sound functionally new. Who would have guessed? But yeah, this is just kind of a short stream on the off chance that, like, nothing happens today that should. How much weight do I have? I want to take this man's outfits. Okay, I can take everything from him. I already lockpicked that. Okay. So let's see here. Just want to grab anything I can, especially on the off chance that it can be deconstructed into ballistic fiber. Because it turns out this armored coat can accept the ballistic fiber upgrades. Odd thing is, even with mods, my Fallout 4 doesn't have that level of frame dip. Yeah, it works differently for different people. There's various reasons it can happen, and there is a certain level of, this is a total conversion mod, it's going to create some problems of its own. It's weird. I'm also running VTube Studio and OBS, so, you know, those will also have an effect. Because I'm pretty sure I don't actually get this kind of frame drops whenever it isn't running. That's the workhouse. I guess we can check over this place again. I may have missed some bottles. And the more bottles we can get, the better. Well, this place is collapsed, so there really isn't nothing in here. It's not the workhouse that I'm looking for. It's the bar? Speakeasy? What was it called? I think just a bar. I guess it also has, like, places for people to sleep, so... Guess we'll see what it's called whenever I get there. Cracked bowl, that's glass. We're not necessarily looking for glass. Can I... Nope, nothing in there. This place, it's called the Speakeasy. Yeah, it's a speakeasy. Alright, let's see if I left anything in here that I can take. Oops. Sorry, dead guy. Didn't mean to do that. Don't shoot that. Okay. These are light. I might as well take them. Camera that has some rare resources in it. Yeah, do I take science or do I take lockpicking next? Because I can get into stuff. Then again, I also need blacksmithing. God. At some point, I'm going to get to the level where level 2 of the one thing is available. I'm probably going to need to take science for certain things to be built specifically. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of power generators that we will eventually find that will need science. Especially, like, a couple of things may require some other stuff. There's just so much we need to get. What am I carrying that's kind of heavy and has stuff in it that doesn't necessarily matter? That. Yeah, we can just come back for those later. Paintbrush. And I'm just gonna look over this place a little bit and then head back.
Won't be able to pick this.
Yep, that's not pickable. Oh.
Nice.
Hey, look, it's the mushroom book again. I did not know that was added to the lunchbox loot table. Interesting. Food. Don't want to mess with that. Yeah, I never even went into this room. Interesting. Oh yeah, this room. This guy kind of lost his mind, didn't he? Oh, there's some drugs I didn't take. Knife. Hello. Ah, there's a bottle. Sea captain's hat. Damn it. What is this? Oil? Yeah, we need the oil. Silver. Silver is kinda useless right now, not gonna lie. I can't actually think of anything that I need silver for. Antiseptic, fiberglass, acid. Much do I need to lose? We don't need a gear right now. Alright, let's head back to Sanctuary and drop this stuff off. Might do a couple of rounds of the outposts just to pick up water. Okay. Could also hit the underground, but I'm not entirely sure what would be there other than meat right now. Like, I'm not attempting to get into a fight with humans lately. I want to make sure we keep our sanity up, as I said. But where can I go then? Thinking on it. Could make our way back over to there and start looking out in this area just for something. There's one of the hospitals. What was that? Something explode? Oh, that was weird. Could make our way back over to the shores too, but a lot of this area has Themis cults in it. This area has like Molden Men. Down this way, we're going to start running into Death Claws more. The city starts being a thing here, which means other survivor groups. Hmm. I don't know where the woods are. This is actually not full auto. I thought it was. Also, yeah, I'm not really good with a shot on this, am I? Great. Well, I'm not going to leave the meat behind. I don't want to drink either. We probably would end up getting addicted quickly. Throw that down, I guess. Grab the meat and we'll come back for it. This thing doesn't also do a lot of damage. Okay, that's cow meat. That's good stuff. We don't want to leave. Actually, it's right there. I'll just come back for it. But yeah, this would be better used for hunting small game at the moment. It does okay damage, but realistically, I should be using this more often than not. 308. Heavy pipe. Speed medium. Crushing damage. Yeah, we can use this. It probably has slightly less range than the bladed iron. But as long as we're able to, like, cave in a ghoul skull, it's probably for the best. But yeah, I really should just use this more for hunting slash just stealth attacks, since it is suppressed. Which, that suppressor makes it very quiet for some reason. I might attempt to find some mods to fix that. There's no reason to go up there outside of grabbing whatever small amounts of stuff I left there is. Also, this thing's just here because it's useful. It actually increases happiness for some reason. So let's see here. We'll just throw that in there and that. Shove these in there. Day tripper, wolf meat, uncooked food. Grow mushrooms because we'll be able to sell that later. Bottles. I think I'll hold on to those just for a little bit. Okay. Now we'll run back there, grab those items, and continue just kind of poking around. We really don't need to be carrying that much ammo whenever we need to be just using a melee weapon. I haven't really specialized into any weapons yet. I've mostly been focusing on utility skills, which has worked out more often than not. As long as we have a good area of just like safety around us, those will be just better for build up. Checking to see if I have any water here. Yeah, we have some boiled. That's good. We'll do that just to keep it safer. Realistically, I should have enough purified water from all the bases that have stuff to not have to worry about a lot of things, but I'm not too concerned. We do have chemistry, which means that we're able to make the supplies that we need if I get an infection. Probably also should take medic now that I'm thinking about it, just so we get the better benefits from healing items. Let's see here. I'm kind of thinking we head down this way and just kind of probe the outer areas of the city. Partially to see how well the game is performing at the moment, because there may be a couple of fixes I can install too to try to deal with that. Anybody out here? This is a place that usually some kind of ambush or event is happening. Hello. Let's see here. Maybe there's nothing here right now. Anything on the corpses? Glow sites. Pristine. I should take that just because it's pristine. Research leathers. Silver fork. That's useless. At least to me. There might be a use for silver eventually as a tradable commodity. But realistically, if I wanted to make money, what I would do is set up shops in areas and then just sell purified water. That's just a method that still works. Pretty sure we've already hit this shack. We don't need to go there. Yeah, let's just kind of keep making our way down this way. I could hit the satellite dish, but at the same time, that's people, and I want to watch the sanity for a little bit. Especially because I don't know where my sanity's at. Nothing over here. Okay. Yeah, let's slowly kind of make our way down this way. This railway spot? Maybe. We've hit that. We could hit this. 1 second, I want to check my healing supplies. Stim pack, bourbon, 2 bandages, emergency flare, advanced pipe bomb. Mostly because this is going to be ghouls over here, and I don't know how many. Kind of for gore. There's that, too. But yeah, this little spot is somewhere we probably should look. So I see 2 immediately there. There's probably 3 or 4, possibly 5 around that building. There's a couple over here, too. Pretty sure. So we're probably looking at somewhere between 6 and 8 ghouls. How could I pick these off one by one? My aim is not good enough. Marksman armor piercing AK-74M. Hello. Hello, AK. I'm taking that. I forgot I installed the AK mod. Also, I will need to rework that AKM. I like my Russian weapons from that era. It's about the only thing from that era that I like from Russia, but hey. You know, at least they had pretty decent guns. If nothing else. I guess they were experts at war crimes too, in the not kind of fun way. Human rights violations they were really good at too. Is this one already dead? How did you die? Why'd you have $3 on you? Let's see. He's aware something is here. Can I get him away from the rest? I think both noticed something. Okay, he's going the other way. We don't have any stealth, by the way. Okay. I really should probably take a melee perk at some point, too. If for no other reasons than to be able to just kind of one-shot certain types of ghouls. Then again, I should just get a better melee weapon at that point, right? We'll see what perk points I have available to me eventually. Okay, 2. Are any of them poison? Poison ones would probably be the worst to deal with right now. That one looks bloated. Or it might just be wearing clothing. Oh, this guy's a poison ghoul. Oh, yeah, both of them. Okay. Other ones have noticed me. Gold flip lighter. Okay. Okay, apparently they've lost me. Interesting. I am almost certain that one of the mods I installed to fix ghoul hitboxes and whatnot actually worked this time. This one's dead. Why is this one dead? Oh, this one's poisonous too. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. That's bad. No anti-venoms, do I? No. Is this gonna kill me? Okay. We got lucky there. Good thing we're actually wearing okay armor. That bandage isn't going to help until this other one's dead. Yep. Okay, that one-shotted. There's still another. Oh, God. Where? Over here. Ah, shit. Are we good now? Cool. I hate the poison ghouls so much. Just one hit from the poison ghouls and you can pretty much count on the fact that you're going to lose most of your health bar. Somehow we managed to survive 2. I guess possibly poison isn't stacking. We're also lucky to not have broken a bone. Is that a live 2D? I see? Yeah, it is. Ooh, purified water and another bandage. Nice. Alright, was there any bottles of fuel or something? Whatever they're called, canisters? In any case, we're able to actually kind of just pick over this place now. I guess I should kind of sit down at the drive-in a little bit, but me. Alright, let's see what we got here. Not really anything? Yeah, not really anything. Okay. Well then. Wonder glue, that's good. Fuel canister, duct tape, some water. Realistically, purified water is no longer an issue. Nothing in those, so yeah. We did get a couple of things, at least, that made this worth it. Our legs are also possibly going to break soon if we keep getting hit. And we're at our maximum weight without having to drop anything. Thinking about it, where is the drive-in? Right there. Yeah, I guess we can head down to the drive-in. I haven't really set anything up there, but at least it's somewhere we can dump stuff. Not too concerned about that. Also, we got an AK, so yay. Realistically, I probably should take Gun Nut at some point too, so that we can actually properly mod our firearms that we get. What did you have? Damaged, heavily damaged pipe revolver rifle. Yeah, no thanks. Let's see here. Canister of an extinguisher variety. I know that has something in it, I just don't know what. What mod is this? Is it a narrative mod or is it an environmental change? Total overhaul, it's Frost. There is no friendly NPCs for the most part. This guy has a bunch of bottles. We need to take that. Oh, we have a level up. So let's see. Slayer of Metal Man, Warrior, Blacksmithing. Blacksmithing would also give us the option to take some of the combat, or not combat, the defensive structures for traps as a thing we could make. Explosives, Locksmith, Toughness, Life Giver, Hunter 2. That would help with Sanity. But yeah, this has a lot of changes, and it'd take a while for me to explain everything that it does. Just know that it's a complete change to the game, and we're like 20 or 30 years after the bomb dropped. No story whatsoever, as best as well, I know there is a story, but most of it's kind of not required, not important, and you have to go looking for it. Medic, maybe? For the fungal purge stuff. Gun Nut, Hacker, Scrapper. Screws copper aluminum when scrapping weapons and armor. Science. We're gonna take science because I know we're going to need it, and from there, probably next level up will be possibly blacksmithing? We'll see. Yeah. So there is no friendly NPCs 99% of the time. The only friendly NPCs we really have are a couple of traders who are hidden out in the area and our own towns, which we have to build ourselves. So this is just try to survive. Oh, yeah. The way somebody put it is that this is a mod that kind of takes that build, go out, loot, return, build gameplay loop and like ratchets it up to 11 and makes it a survival game. Bourbon. Let's take the bourbon. Just so we can carry the rest of this stuff out. But yeah, as you can probably tell, there's like a lot of mod stuff going on specifically to make everything be winter. And right now we're definitely in the trying to survive situation. Is there anything down here? I kind of wish there's a mod to add a selector switch for semi-auto and full auto to the grease gun, but I kind of don't expect that to be a thing. Just on an engine level. This is fully loaded? Yeah, okay. Do I have any 308s for that AK we found? Well, it's not... Duh, it's 556, stupid. You play Tarkov. You should know that. It's not 308 at least. But yeah, we're kind of still looking for a water schematic more than anything else. We'll drop off some stuff here. Are the explosives still here, or did I loot those? I think I did, yeah, because the store's open. So we probably are safe here outside of the nuclear material in the water, which I haven't touched. In fact, I don't think I set up anything here, did I? I just took it. Yeah, no, we don't even have water production here, which we should at least set up a little bit of. Like, I'm pretty sure it will have everything we'll need for that. Here, we'll throw the AK, that in there. The outfit that we found. The mushroom thing. Don't need that. Stock some food here just in case. What all do we need for this? A gear? Pipe wrench? Just steel. Is that gear? No. What has a gear in it? Yeah, let's just dump off all the items we have here. We don't need to be carrying all that around. But yeah, this is a kind of sequel mod to Dust, but set in a completely different time period. This is currently in the nuclear winter that followed the fall of the bombs by a couple of decades. So society is completely collapsed, there is no government, and there is none of the factions you would see in the base game. Most places are outright hostile. Most NPCs are outright hostile. You have a sanity system which, if you go insane, has various effects, including outright you will hallucinate. What else is there? Rebalance survival mechanics, rebalance like gameplay, new perks, new systems for stuff. There is a new story and new locations, some of which I have no capacity to deal with right now. I'm not going to go find the one below. He who waits below even further than the blue and red lines. Ithaqua who awaits, I shall not find. Now that sounded like insane rambling. Yes, it is. What do I know about it? Enough because I've gone and fought that creature before. How did I learn about it the first time? Whenever I played my insanity character, everything went really, really strange, and the loading screens was talking about how he awaited me deep below. And I decided I didn't want anything to do with him. But yeah, there's a couple of cults that have taken over sections of the map. The way a lot of perks work have been changed. Also, the game is currently stuttering because, of course, it is. What else did they do? I can't remember off the top of my head because I might be a little bit stupid. Let's get some meat. Oh, that restores sanity. Sanity, I'll take that. Here, we'll use this as a home for now. Mostly just because this has radiation shielding somehow as a building. That's set down. start tearing some stuff apart, and hopefully we'll be able to build a water pump so we can get some water income in this area. Though I'm kind of doubtful we will. Just based on the fact that we're having trouble finding anything that has gears in it. Oh, hey, this? Yep, there we go. Oh, we can build 2 here now. Nice. So yeah, let's set up a couple of these here just cuz. Okay, that will be a small amount of water per day. I'm gonna quick save, eat, and then sleep. And hopefully whenever we wake up, there's not a rad storm, because I don't want to sit inside all day and not be able to do anything. Okay, we wake up thirsty, that's fine. Eat that. That puts us good. Alright, so where do we want to try to hit? The Corvega facility is probably a no-go right now. That place is heavily defended. And I don't think there's too much in there outside of, I think, the bobblehead and the magazine that I'd want to go after. The supermarket has a shit ton of ghouls in it, and I don't have any anti-poison or anti-radiation supplies on me. But it'd still possibly be somewhere we'd want to just kind of go through the front door of and grab a couple of things. There is the underground tunnels down here too, somewhere. I'm not so sure I want to see what's down there, though. Entering this place at all, we're going to have to deal with ghouls and possibly psychos. That place has guards. There's the guy over there with the explosives. The retirement home, maybe? I don't think we have the ability to pick the lock here, but we can definitely just go in and try to find some stuff. There might be a couple of medications. If we can find something for poison and anti-rads, I might consider attacking somewhere. Full of ghouls, but that's one of those situations I'm not incredibly interested in. Ah, yeah, there's this. Better prices. Might as well grab that. Nothing else. We should be able to grab a bottle or 2 from this place. Anything really. There is this. Just an empty bottle. We'll take it. Honestly, I probably should be looking to try to get into somewhere with military supplies so that we can set up that laser turret at the base near the gate. Food. Always good to have more food. In fact, that's a bubblegum. We'll just eat that immediately for the sanity. You know, killing a person. All you really need to do after killing a person to remain stable is just have a little bit of bubblegum. Same value. Cancels each other out, you see. Yeah, this is an advanced lock to be able to get into a place with 2 medical containers. Man. I really should take the next level of lock picking. I really should. There's so many safes and stuff we can't get into right now because of it. Take that. Nothing there. Also, yes, I have turned on quick saving, even though it's survival, because I don't want to do another playthrough of this mod without that. The madness has taken me every time I have to deal with that in particular. This is a problem I have, and why all my characters end up going insane eventually. I don't care to get enough perks to make guns like worth staying sane for, and B, there's just so many places with people in it that have stuff that I want, and eventually I just start killing them, killing them, killing them. My character spirals deeper, deeper, deeper into madness. But you know, it wouldn't be a problem if I wasn't attacked first. It's self-defense. So I've done nothing wrong. Yes. I have done nothing wrong. Yeah, chat? I'm in the right to kill all of them. Also, if you're wondering what the ghost flame thing is about next to me, yeah, I just thought it'd be funny because I realized whenever I put it next to me, whenever I was messing around with some stuff, that, oh yeah, every time I look at chat, it looks like I'm talking to it. So congratulations. I guess that's a microphone or something, I don't know. I've really given zero thought to any of that. I just thought it was funny. Plus, it's thematic. I hope most people have realized at this point what I am. Because, oh boy, every time someone asks, I lie. Also, military uniform. That's... Does that have strength and agility? If I get the scrapper perk, can I get ballistic fibers out of that? Because if I can upgrade my armor. I'm going to take it anyways because stat boost item that can be worn with armor. Same time, I just don't necessarily know if it has that in it. Let's see here. Around the wall. This area might be a good place for another settlement general. Hello, Preston Garvey. You don't exist yet. Not in this mod. You're a couple of 100 years early, Preston. I'm sorry. Is there anything in here? But yeah, with how many groups are hostile to us, just on the base of it, it's hard to keep our sanity up. God, I wish I could take this town, though. That'd be nice. Like, if I could take over the Corvega factory, I totally would. I guess my timing is impeccable. You know your lines. Very funny. Oh, boy. But yeah, we'll probably go back to Sanctuary, drop off some stuff, and see if we can't build some more defenses there. Once the gate is fortified enough, and we can get a plan for another water purification of some kind, because we can only have 3 of the pumps. They're fighting something over there. Realistically, what I should do is I should turn Sunshine Tiding into a town and possibly either the Driftwood Shack or the Green Top Nursery into a town. I don't think we're able to take Country Crossing yet. The hostile survivors there, I'm pretty sure, are close enough to drag the Army Remnant into it, and I don't want to fight Army Remnant right now. Ah, shit, ghouls. We've been found by the ghouls. Shit. Yep. Okay, here we go. Where is he? Yep. Another one? Somewhere? There's another one somewhere. Oh, that's a person. God damn it. Nope, ow! That's another ghoul. How many are here? Oh god, did we drag, like, the entire building? Luckily, our armored coat is keeping us alive. There's another one. We might actually have to go back and get healed. Oh, fuck, they see us. This has gone a bit, bad. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, those ghouls were not in the plan of dealing with. Now we're what? Starting to get half health from the radiation. We might need to head back to Sanctuary outright. We've been seen. We can't stay. Oop. Yep, we can't stay. That survivor gang has noticed us, and we're not winning that fight noticed. Alright, well, shit. Yep, they're looking for me. Oh, he's using a stealth boy. No, I'm not. Yeah, this is one of those areas that might take 2 or 3 assaults to clear out. Especially because I don't have any explosives I want to use. We're going to want to save the explosive flare for some of the electronic defenses they have. But yeah, there's an entire gang that just runs this entire area now. They're not necessarily named, but yeah. Alright, let's head back to Sanctuary. I'm gonna have to sit down and get healed. I have still considered, by the way, installing that mod that allows you to, like, play video on, like, projector screens and whatnot, and just find some, like, public domain stuff. And possibly just do that, because that's still a joke in my head to do. Like, we do have the drive-in. We could turn the drive-in into an actual theater again. Yeah, be careful. There's wolves around here, I remember. The pipe out again. Oh, military checkpoint. What's over here? Glowing mushrooms. Do you want to attack the junkyard? I guess we could. The junkyard might have some useful items. If nothing else, all the meat we would get from it is worthwhile. I kind of think we might do that. Hello, tank. I wish I could take this guy's helmet. I don't know why I can't pull the helmet off the skeleton. Our guards could use that. Yep, the rat's there. Time to slay some vermin. Whoop. Ah! Ah, God damn it, I can't see. Yeah, we're gonna get plenty of food from this place. I'm just really, really hoping there's no nuclear rat. Okay. There's 2 down. Another 2 there. Plus, this is good XP at the very least. Okay, another 2. I should probably take hunting too, just so we can also start getting leather. If we're going to be making armor and having... there's a nuclear rat. And having our guards in armor, it'd be nice to actually have a supply of it. Oh, hey, irradiated blood and nuclear material. That's actually useful. Another rat. These 2 died fighting the rats. Are we good? Nope, there's still some here. But where? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, let's finish them off. I've gotten really good at aiming for the head with melee weapons in this game, I'm noticing. Alright, area cleared. Let's loot what we can and head back. If nothing else, we've got quite a bit of food now. How much meat did we get from that? I'm still thinking about the one playthrough I did of this, where I went to this area, killed everything here, and we got 1 piece of meat. A single piece of meat with the hunter thing leveled up and the, like, hunter skill book thing from the Wasteland Survival series. I am pretty sure our character, having been 1 luck in that playthrough, actually severely was screwing us over. Oh, you didn't make it. That's unfortunate. Not that you would have probably been thankful that I survived and that you would have survived. In fact, I'm betting that guy would have been hostile. Right. Time to kill some more. Okay. The nuclear one has to die first. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. At least we didn't die to the poison. Just get bit once. By the way, there's a non-small chance that we're going to end up with a couple of problems from that. Of course, we gotta get bit by the one that was actually glowing. Ugh. Is that bad enough that I might want to use some right away? No, because I don't want the immunosuppressant. If nothing else, though, we got a good bit of meat from this spot, and we cleared it. So, EXP, food, and a couple of items. Yeah, 30 meat. Jesus. We won't be starving anytime soon, boys. Yeah, I'm not sure that this area has been cleared very well yet. So I probably should keep an eye out. Do I want to go back and pick up some of that stuff from the drive-in? Not really. No. Where could we get some fiber optics? Thinking. Radar? We could go to the radar spot. I'm pretty sure there is a decent chance of fiber optics there. Because it is a military installation. Do I want to deal with the sanity penalty and the person with the minigun, though? That's a question I really need to consider. Do I want to deal with the gang boss with the minigun? I do have a pipe bomb. So cool. I need to remember that I have a pipe bomb, and I'm pretty sure that's a one hit on that person. Here, grab these so we can actually use them for medical supplies. No food we can really eat. Yeah, we have an advanced fight palm, which is 300 damage. I believe that's enough to kill basically anybody with a direct hit. Asbestos. Drop that. They'll be sitting there another day whenever I can come back and pick it up. If it seems like I say I can come back and pick it up later and I don't, it's usually because I end up taking the same routes and I will just pick things up I've dropped before. Or if I drop them in a building, it's like, oh, hey, that item, and I'll grab it then. 90% of the time, I don't need half of this stuff anyways if I drop it. So it's not really an issue at all, actually. Even if I don't get it again. That place is looking more and more like somewhere to hit. Because we really want that fiber optics. We could take the back entrance into the National Reserve stockpile too, off down that way near Sunshine. That's another military location, but that's mostly food. Then again, it might also have a couple of things we're looking for, and it has a magazine, I know that much. I could check a couple of my places to see if I have fiber optics stored away. Wouldn't hurt to also gather up the water supplies. Especially because there's no reason to just leave it there. I guess I could go talk to some of the traders I've located too to see if they have anything, but they kinda usually don't. Nothing else, I could trade them these bundles of destroyed money. They're kinda useless to us other than as a trade resource. Alright. Let's see here. Chalk, cloth, more cloth, steel, bottles, which will fill with water at the one spot. Knit, asbestos plastics, rubber and steel, some screws. That, which is actually pretty decent. Some more supplies, mostly food and water. Drugs we really don't necessarily want to mess with too much. An actual gourd, which we'll need for greenhouses later. I'm probably also going to need to take nuclear science so that we can actually make a reactor power device for the atomic energy. That way we don't have to have loud machines running all the time. Fungal moonshine, where is it? Healing, fungal purge. Kinda just need one of those. Cook those up. What can we make a roast? Rat steaks. Might as well. What chemistry stuff can I make at the moment? Mostly drugs, I think, though I do possibly want to consider some stuff for the medical benefit of it over anything else. Highlights living targets. None of this really has any medical use, does it? No, not really. Healing items. Leg brace, bandage, fungal purge, glowing blood pack. 75 rad resist. Can't make any of that. Leg brace. Mushroom tea. Cures insomnia. Cures lethargy. We need more purified water and stim packs to make antibiotics. Neurostimulator. Not necessary for us, though it's good that we can make it. Okay. Purified water, glowing fungus, and antiseptic to make Radaway. Good to know we can actually produce that. Stim pack. Tranix, which is for infections. That's medic. Doctor's bag heals crippled limbs. That's medic too. So yeah, we can produce basically the good stuff now. That's good to know. Homemade explosive, Molotov. If an NPC is not aware of the player yet, they will flee for a few seconds after being hit by a Molotov. That seems like a new change. Various explosive items, lantern, marshland items. Tools? What can we make? Soda kit, survival kit. Traps, caltrops, poisons. Homemade water filter. Ah, we can actually make a homemade water filter. Interesting. Camping kits, which we're not too worried about. Let's see here. Purified water. Still need more in this town, right? 2 acid, water, and glowing fungus. We might as well take 2 of those. We can go by the pylon shack to grab some more water. No, I want to fill those bottles and store them. Dirty water is actually something we kind of want to keep a supply of because it's needed for certain cooking. Why you can't use purified or boiled water for it, I don't know. If I had a capacity, I'd literally patch that in as recipes. But I'm not really that understanding of file structures or how to mod the game. But yeah, let's fill up all the water. Luckily, we don't take rad damage from doing this. Guess we go to the pylon shack, see if there's anything I've left there that we want to move over. Particularly any, like, antiseptics and stuff like that we probably want to take and move over to this area. Oh, that's our guard over there. Maybe the filth is part of the flavor. Ugh. Please no. I'd rather just, you know, at least have the boiled water to make my noodles with. Like, we produce purified and boiled water as is. We don't necessarily need to be doing that kind of thing. Although the fungal purge, I have a feeling it actually just requires it. Okay, double check, make sure we're good to do this. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Eat that. Sure we're properly fed. Down that, take the pain. Ugh. Notably, having a good source of water prevents us from getting a lot of problems. Okay, that's one for purge down. Ugh. Can I Did anything I pick up? No. Okay. I'm probably going to set that up over here somewhere, pointed towards the gate, so that whenever they come through the door, it fires upon them from there. If I actually have it pointing over the wall, they'll shoot and destroy it, which would be expensive to repair. We'll look in the red rocket first, and then we'll head over there. We should be relatively safe just to take a bandage, since we're not going to be in combat, too. If I set up a second town, I'm half tempted to do it at the red rocket, just because it's so close by. But realistically, I should do it further away. Let's see here. What do we have? Boiled water. Yep. Circuitry. Fiberglass. Desu ka? Doko desu ka? Plastic asbestos. Fiberglass. Copper glass. We'll take these with us. All we have here is boiled water, huh? Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. I'm not too concerned about the other stuff. I'm spacing out when we drink those, by the way, because I think if you drink 2 of them too quickly in succession, it just straight up kills you. Like, it's called a purge for a reason. It is doing some heinous shit to your body to cure radiation. Reminder, it's more damaging to your psyche than killing a person is. So let's see, adhesive, aluminum, asbestos, cake pan, circuitry, we'll take that. Copper and circuitry are always good. Fertilizer, we'll grab that. Any fiberglass. Ballistic fibers, we'll take that. Oil, take it. Bone, steel, cloth. Screws. Ah, here we go. Just take all that. Alright. But yeah, what we'll probably do is heal up a little bit. Whenever we're tired enough, take a nap. Get up, take the second fungal purge, heal up from that, and then possibly go assault the people at the radar dish. If nothing else, the pipe bomb should help. Yeah. All right. Not a star to be seen within the black void. But the moon remains. Luckily, we're having a night where it isn't completely dark. Also, if you're wondering what that is, yeah, that's a common bug where something is showing up that shouldn't be. I've seen that occur in a lot of different mods. It has something to do with the opening of the game. I'm not... I remember you can fix it. I just don't remember how. Plus, it's one of those issues where it's like, it's not bothering me that much. Here, we'll keep one of them on us. Okay. Was any of that what we needed? Nope, we still need fiber optics. Okay. Can I actually get some ballistic weave into my armor? Nope, that requires more leather. Adds resistance and more carry weight, by the way. If we get 5 more leather, we can get the level 2, which is plus 20 resistance on just like, total 20 plus resistance. 10 more armor and 10 more against the energy weapons. Honestly, probably worthwhile. Who put turpentine in here? That's something I built, by the way. I don't know why there's turpentine in it now. Oh yeah, I think certain things you build can end up having stuff placed in it for some reason. At random. Either way, I'll take another water filter, because we're going to need those. Oh yeah, we should probably put away our magazines. I wish having, like, more magazines set out like this would increase some level of happiness by, like, a little bit for having them here, because everybody gets to read some magazines now, at least. But I guess not. There we go. Robotics expert would be nice to have, because robots are just decent things to have as, like, gardeners plus defense units.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Seems to be growing well.
Thank you. Good job. Why do you have a, like, muffler on the back of your head? You know what? I shouldn't ask questions of people. We're in the apocalypse. If they were wearing a pot on their head, I wouldn't really necessarily care that much. You know what? Just go now. I can drink the fungal purge later on the way. Doesn't necessarily matter. I think the way to fix that weird visual glitch, by the way, is to just go over there and stand on it and go down and then come back up. Like, I think that's some sort of weird glitch because you don't do the opening in this version where you actually leave there, because I'm pretty sure a couple of alternate start mods do that too. So it's not necessarily a glitch per se, it's just weird that it's there. Okay, so we're assaulting a place with this, huh? Sure. Fiber optics, leather. Is there anything else I'm gonna need? Oh yeah, this place also has a sneaking magazine, doesn't it? Yeah. Plus a couple of other things we might be able to get a hold of through there. We'll see. We'll definitely end up with some roach meat too, because of the one room. Oh yeah, this little spot that had people at one point who decided to attack me and thus are all dead. Okay. Very nice. Damn it. Stop that, Gabe. That just looks weird. It looks like it's less the sky and more like a giant eye that is just watching us. Because there's just no stars anymore. I don't know what happened to the stars. But it's kind of concerning that I don't recall ever seeing them at this point. Even when the sky is clear, I don't recall seeing the stars. sees me. Oh, it's deer. So here's the problem. Is the explosive one still going to show up? Because I really don't want to deal with the explosive one. That one's really annoying to deal with. Fallout 4 question. How the fuck did the mole rat with the explosive end up over here?
Don't start talking crazy. You're mine now, rookie.
Jesus Christ. Could I be, like, good at Souls combat like that instead? Why did I have to get good at this combat? This is dog shit combat. This mod is why I got good at it. That.
Hey, who's there?
Are they gonna follow me through the door? Okay, no. Because, you know, somebody searching halfway across the, like, field will instantly teleport in behind you. And if they kill you, you get stuck in that death loop again. Because, you know, they can't manage to make a game without a fade in from, like, a reload, but also make sure that the enemies can't attack you whenever you're literally locked in the fade in. No, I'm not bitter, I swear. Oh, hey, there's the fiber optics we needed. Cool. We're still gonna try to clear this place, though.
Oh.
There's a dog. Ah! God! Damn it. He was... His attack pattern was a little bit different than what I was expecting. Yeah, I kind of don't want to deal with it. Alright, let's go this way and around. Try to clear out anybody on this side. I'm glad this thing is suppressed and not full auto.
Oh man, please don't be ferals again. Get a grip on yourself. What the fuck was that?
Oh, he was using a grease gun too. That's very nice for us. Oh, he had a purge on him. Can we manage to take this place quietly? That'd be nice. Well, I say quietly. I'm still going to throw a pipe bomb at the one person more likely than not. Do I have that equipped? Yes. But, you know, if we can manage to not alert everyone, that'd be good. There's like, what, 2 or 3 people over there? At minimum, still?
Can't keep doing this forever. One last haul? Who's there? There. This ain't over.
I want to point out that I don't have specializations into aiming weapons. So my crosshair is a way bit bigger than like it is in the base game, as you can probably tell like this. So I'm still going to miss a lot even if I aim correctly, which I don't, but still. Some of these shots are not my fault, some of them are.
What?
Ah, damn it. Yep, okay. The one guy with the gun got us there.
Keep telling him we're running low on supply.
Hearing shit.
Need to take
Someone
this.
there?
Really? Point blank we were missing? Yeah. Yeah, it's me. Point blank we were missing. Well, if I could actually aim this.
Think you can hide?
Was that the hitbox again?
Open fire!
Fucking pay for that.
Okay, yeah, the minigun person isn't here, isn't it? Has that been removed? In like one of the versions, but I kind of remember. I guess they aren't in this version of the game. Grease gun SMG. Oh, you have more of that for me. Very good. Do I take that? How heavy is that? Okay, well, we cleared the place, more or less. Fire rate 33. So that's still semi-automatic. Okay, well, we didn't have to use our bomb. That's good. Plus, we got to level up. Let's see here. What do we want? Resistance would be funny, but it's not necessarily useful right now. We're not taking Explorer ever. Hacker. Let's take lockpicking. I want lockpicking. Take lockpicking. Do you have any leather stuff on you? Hungry. Shut up, game. Cancel. Alright, well, empty bottle, take that. Cool. Armored coat. Kinda want to take that. Teddy bear. Because that's what I'm wearing, and if we have a second set of that, we can give it to somebody else. Those are actually really good for basic weaponry. We'll also save the helmet for one of our people. Specifically, probably a guard. I think we got a guy who doesn't have a helmet on. It's probably for the best. Here, we'll take this out now. We did find the fiber optics that we were needing. Large backpack. Is that a better set of weight? Yes. Okay. We'll take it then. Generator small. That's funny to find after we found medium. I won't say no to it because some places we're not going to need a medium generator. We'll just need a small one. Okay, well, time to just kind of sneak about and look for stuff. Hacking level 2 would also kind of be okay, but there's less places that it'll be useful overall. I still kind of want to take it just for a couple of places. Bobby pins, duct tape, can, bottle. Oh wait, just so we don't lose too many of these.
Nice.
Let's see. I don't know how they have the same amount of meat no matter what size they are, but hey. There's one. That has a thud to it when we hit them. All right. Late edition newspaper, chalk, army helmet and cigar, intel room key. There it is. Untarnished metal bucket, pristine. Surgical scalpel. We don't need it. Supplies there that are worthwhile. Right away in some ammo. Probably wasn't worth it, but all the same. Let's see here. Come on. Damn it. Literally just straight up? No. Okay. There. No. Little more. Come on. Damn it. Nyeh. They do change how lockpicking is with this, by the way. It's not as easy. Which is a good thing. Because, you know, in the base game, instead of making locks hard to pick and making it easier the higher level your skill is, no matter what level it is, you know, they just decided instead that you can't pick that because you don't have the skill level. Which is a dumb change, and I hate them for it. Oh, wow, that thing's heavy. What can I throw down? That and that. There we go. Scalpel. Military grade electronics. Oil. Am I carrying trash again? Spring and wood, aluminum can. Something heavy with nothing of use in it. I mean, these are only a single oil. So I think those are what we drop first. I don't know why those are a single oil, by the way. You would think they'd have way more. Oh, hey, a second small generator thing. Cool. I'm not going to say no to schematics. Any extras we can just sell, and they're actually worth something. How much are those worth? Yeah, they're worth quite a bit. And we don't need to actually keep them. Bottle, we'll take it. Food, always good to have. Spotlight turret, that's funny. It does provide some security, but I think outside of aesthetics, those things are useless. Oh, that's where I dropped that, right? Alright. Shut up, character. Why is that in that position? That's dangerous. Better sneaking. Turbine, cooking oil. Damn it. There we go.
Got it.
Another spot. Okay. That's funny. Oh, I guess if we were missing stuff, this would be the place, but oh well. We got some food. We might as well eat it. Have a nice snack. By the way, in this mod, you can get addicted to Nuka-Cola. I would not recommend doing that. What we got? Box of San Francisco Sunlights? What? What is this? Oh, okay. That's just a bunch of good circuitry. That's nice. I'm not taking that. I don't have a use for that. At best, I might be able to take it apart, but I'm not taking that. Medical nitrogen, that thing's useless. Turpentine plastic, damaged, fuse. Overall, this place was worth coming to. Literally got what we came here for. Alright. Anything in here? Before we wander off? Some waters. That is leather. Okay. That's antiseptic. Plastic and silver, drop. Oil, plastic, silver, asbestos. Wooden cloth, don't care about it. Need water. Do we have any purified water on us still? Any boiled water? Anything? No. You see. Oh well. That just has a specific look, huh? Oh, oops. And I would say that's probably okay. Let's get a move on. But yeah, now we can hit some of the places we cleared again that had like locked doors and safes that we couldn't get into before. All of those will have a chance of schematics in them. But otherwise, mostly we're just going to see what we can find, and it's free XP, so I don't necessarily care otherwise. We should be scot-free. I don't care about anything that's up there at the moment. If you also wonder why I avoid the quarry, um, I don't know if the unofficial patch fixes this, but every time you go there, loot would respawn and hostiles would respawn. It was literally constant. I necessarily need to pick that up. No. Why did I pick it up? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we should see if I can take that fungal purge again. Quick save, so just in case. Okay, we're safe. Eh. Alright. What'd you have on you? Not much of anything, I see. But yeah, there's a bunch of locked stuff in Concord that we'll take a look at. I think there might be a couple of locked safes I didn't bother picking in Sanctuary. They might be worth looking at. And the underground, I'm kinda still just avoiding. As much as a safe location as it is technically, that would be a lot of killing to do. Man, I wish it was winter here still. I don't like this time of year. It's always like stormy half the time, and the other half the time it's droughts. And no matter what, there's like insect swarms that like to run across the air and harass anybody with the slightest bit of existence still in them. I don't like it whenever the air literally is heavy and you can feel it. Looks like the rain has stopped though. That's good. I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna eat today. Yes, once again, I'm thinking about food. I wonder if I can make quesadillas. Might make some quesadillas and beans. It seems like I eat that a lot. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. I have the foods that I like and I don't deviate too far from them 90% of the time. What could I make? Sandwiches of some kind? I have corn. I could eat some corn. That's never a meal to have on its own, though. Man, this weather is getting hot. Yeah. Oh boy, I love being in the US South. It's real nice whenever the sky gets angry at you. It is funny. I've seen people from like Europe ask why Americans don't like to use umbrellas a lot in the South. And it's just like, yeah, because every time it rains, it usually comes with enough wind to rip an umbrella apart or shit like that. There is, like, I do have an umbrella. Thanks, Lynx, by the way. Thank you, Lynx, for sending me an umbrella. But at the same time, it's just like, 90% of the time I can't even use it. Alright. But yeah, I'm a winter person myself, personally. I like it cold. If it's cold, it means I can light fires. Better to have a coat, poncho. Yeah, if you have to go out. Let's see. Okay, game, why not? Am I missing something? Oh, I'm still missing something, aren't I? Oh, that's a scroll thing. That little arrow down. We're missing something. Ah, come on. Ugh. Damn it. Provides 2 defense for having one of these. Wow, that's not worthwhile. Oh, how do I even scroll that? How do I even see what that needs? Man. Okay. Damn it. We still don't have enough for another water unit thing because we haven't found the thing we need for it. Okay. Blacksmithing or gun nut 2. I see, that's what that requires. Well, shit. Oh yeah, where's our one guard who isn't wearing a helmet? Where is this idiot? You.
I want to trade a few things, of course.
What are you wearing? No helmet? Here. There you go. Try not to get shot in the head. To be fair, he's wearing armor that also covers his head and his, vision.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
I just kind of realized this guy is wearing a helmet that he can't see out of, and he's on guard duty. I don't think he's very effective. In fact, I think he might be useless in his position. That might be a problem at some point. Oh well. Got a bunch of bottles to fill. So, went to the one place, got everything from there. Trying to think what we do now. Because at this point, I'd usually just kind of sit around my settlement for a little bit and then go out, but since I'm streaming this, I kind of probably should continue just assaults. See what we can find. Where else has a lot of things that might contain schematics? We'll definitely go back to Concord and unlock stuff, yeah. But we're still just kinda in a need to find certain things. Water. Water. Where is it? Purified water. Take 2 of those and we'll go down to Concord. Drink. Alright. Oh well, on the bright side, we got what we were after, technically. We got, like, better sneaking too now. We're not doing bad, we're just kind of striking out on finding exactly what we're looking for. Once we do have it, though, probably we'll turn the beacon back on. At least assuming we're able to build it immediately. If not, then, we'll have to wait. Still. Once we have that, I probably should get the next level of the community leader so we can build shops. And once we have shops, we'll actually have a use for all the money we're running around with. It's not bad. I don't know what shops will have what, but at the very least, we'll have, like, a proper setup community at that point. And we can focus on really building up a defensive, like, wall. Okay, we got that one unlocked already. Dude, take that. We're relatively safe. Might as well use a bandage and heal. Anything in here? No. Try not to touch that thing much. There's a weird amount of times I've gotten, like, literally stuck on that. There is a safe in here somewhere. I think it was advanced and we haven't unlocked it. Yeah. There. Oh, it's expert. Jesus. Nothing and nothing. Okay. The speakeasy had a door that was locked. The workhouse had a safe. I don't know if it was expert or advanced. I'm pretty sure it was advanced. We'll check. Get this open. I know at the very least it will have ammo in it. I think 10 millimeter. Just kind of remembering what was in here last time I played.
That's it.
Bobby pin, cool. What do we got? Nothing. 45s. Combat rifle. Did I not replace the combat rifle? This is not the same combat rifle, so I think I replaced it. Or am I thinking a different gun? Probably thinking a different gun. Armor, might as well take it. Heavily damaged, not worth grabbing. Oh, fishing rod. Okay. Was there a safe somewhere in here that we couldn't open? Or was it literally just that room? Might have just been that. Wait, no. Over here. Come on. Come on. What am I stuck on? Yee. Okay, this. Automatic is fun, but a waste, in my opinion. You lose a decent amount of DPS. Yeah, and you really don't want to use automatic in this. Because, as it's kind of probably obvious, ammo is limited a lot. And you don't want to run out of ammo by just wasting it all on an automatic. Automatics were kind of bad to start with in the game, mind you. That thing is kind of garbage, actually. That blast cap. I think it's barely even more than a stun. Ammo waste. Yeah, ammo waste. Especially because whenever you kill enemies with guns, in this mod, they actually have ammo counts in their inventory. So if they shoot up all their ammo and you kill them, they're not going to have any more for you in it either. So getting ammo in this is, you kind of have to build into it to be able to get automatics in the base game, and this mod makes it kind of even more so. Have made automatics keep the same damage, but very, very not accurate. That's kind of the problem with them, actually. Like, even with how little damage they do in this, they still can kill really fast. Like, remember, well, I don't think it was mentioned, but you should not be running into enemies who have, like, increasing health caps, I think. Your health cap is limited, I know that much. Like, the amount of health I have now should be the same amount of health every level, because endurance doesn't give more HP per level. Your level is 0 increase everything. It's just a flat increase per point, and like I think some other bonuses. So most enemies are actually fairly squishy, as you can probably tell with how I was able to shoot some people. Headshots do a lot more. An automatic will clear out people. The problem is that it is extremely inaccurate. And if they're armored and you're not using certain weapon types, it's going to also not kill fast enough where a well-placed single shot would. Like, it's kind of a weird situation where it's the same problem, but in a different way, if that makes any sense. If this was a full auto grease gun, and I sprayed that room with all those people in it, they'd probably all be dead. But I'd be down way more ammo from it. Because half of it would have missed. Because look at my targeting thing from the hip. That's not a joke. That's how bad my accuracy is with this gun. Without aim down sight. Those little lines are, in fact, my crosshair. And I think spread on some guns might be tied to strength level too. It just depends. A minigun in this will clear a room. It will also clear you out of ammo, but differences are differences, I suppose. So yeah, it's just kind of an odd situation where same problem, different way. Okay, I'm getting really tired of these cows. These hostile feral cows. I want to kill them. How much damage do I do to these cows? Can I even hit it? Also, damage fall off is a lot higher in this too, I think. Well, at least we're going to be eating well. What has sighted me? Why is it searching? Death claws must be an app. Yes. Let me put it this way. Whenever I opened the map and was like, we could go over here. There's a bunch of cultists and whatnot on this side of the map. Or we could go down here and there's death claws. There's a reason I immediately went to over here. Death claws are actually incredibly dangerous. I don't think in all of my time playing this, I have ever killed a death claw in this mod. And if I have, it was a arduous, from a distance issue. I'm pretty sure a Deathclaw is an instant kill 90% of the time if they hit you. I'm pretty sure they're more or less guaranteed to break your arms. If not. There is literally a start location for this mod that puts you in the Witchcraft Museum, by the way. And you have to go past a Deathclaw. That is a nasty start. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Alright. Starting to not care about sanity again. I'm really starting to not care about sanity again. Because I'm just thinking of all my options, and it's just like, there are places I want to try to get stuff from, but I don't want to have to deal with, like, worrying about my sanity. I want to try to go after the boathouse. No, because it's covered in wolves. Fighting 2 wolves was a problem. Fighting 10 of them sounds like a nightmare. Nah. Weirdly enough, explosive mines have not been so much of a thing, I've noticed. I'm not sure why. Like, I know where some are that spawn guaranteed, but I've not seen very many random ones. That might be tied to luck as well. I think if you have low luck, random mines are more common. Where are we? Who's at the one hospital? The insane asylum is somewhere I kinda don't want to go to. Because I know who's there, but who's at this one hospital? Trying to remember which group has control of that. Is it survivors? Might be survivors. Maldenmen have control of this one. We're not going there. Nope. No to laser turret. Yeah, I really don't want to fight the Maldenmen. This is a cult I really don't want to fuck with. They're heavily armored. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of locations I don't want to go to with them because they lead deep down between the lines past where the blue and red are. Did I just lose my mind? I'm starting to really just not care about human life again. Chat. Should I just go insane? Like, it would fuck up my accuracy to the point that guns would be next to useless, but... Should I just go insane? Kinda just want to go crazy. Like, it'd give us a stealth bonus. It wouldn't matter to our melee weapon. It would reduce my intelligence if I don't have the one perk, though. And it would fuck up our ability to trade. I shouldn't go insane yet. If you go insane, prices at stores become really, like, the maximum level of bad. I don't want to get the perks to mitigate that. Beat up at the Deathclaw. Do it. You want to see what the Deathclaw does to me? Who's there? Who's there? Oh god, it's the Maldens. He has a Ripper. Oh god, they also have glowing mongrels. Oh god. my god! Whoop! Oh! What the fuck? Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, you know whenever I said I didn't want to fight the Molden Men? Yeah, look at this. Jesus fucking Christ. How did you delete your message? It's a little weird. So, I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of them. There is a ridiculous amount of them, and they're heavily armored. That's not really a fight I can win. Oh. Oh god! Uh. Woo! Woo! The Malden men. There's so fucking many of them. Guys, we ended up in the underground again. This is bad. I don't want to be down here. Trying to keep my sanity, but we're down here again. The fuck? Ow! Damn it.
Excellent.
Permanent 25% more speed for swimming. I see. Deeper down past where the blue and red lines are. Further down, deeper down. Fuck what awaits. I don't want to meet Thakwa. I don't want to meet Thakwa. Hi. The fuck? Oh, come on. Ow! Game? Game? Oh, I'm against a wall, that's why. Ow! I hit the mic. Ow! Can I go a single stream without me accidentally punching the desk with a microphone or hitting my elbow off the desk or something? Okay. I guess we go into the darkness. I guess we go down. I don't think these leads to the Thakwa, but you should probably run. We are in a bad situation. I didn't... Okay. Well, I suppose here we go. Deeper down into the darkness he awaits. Deeper down, Thakwa awaits. Don't think this leads there, but all the same. Oh wow, it's dark. mold line. I have zero fucking chance of fighting what's down here. But deeper down, Thakwa awaits. I really want to even attempt that. We might be able to find a way out without going deeper down. But we kind of don't want to deal with them.
Other side's chained up.
Only the key of angels unlocks this door. Okay. Sure. Pray tell, where's the key of angels? I guess we have to go to the Molden line. Ah, that's good to see. There's a note on the ladder. Genesis 28:12. And he dreamed and beheld a ladder set up on the earth, and the top of it reached to heaven. And behold, the angels of God ascending and descending on it. We are... probably a bit dumb. Probably a bit dumb. Hey, me. Yes, me. Look at where down. Yeah, down. Look. Yep. Mm-hmm. Shh. Oh, I really don't want to be here. Oh. Yep, I don't want to be here. Ow, 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 ow. Fire hurt. Fire. No. Bad fire. Let's have a little sippy of the blood. There's something around here.
Who's there?
Right, what do you have? Oh god. Ooh, eh. Yeah. I didn't block. You know, if there's ever a point to use this. Serrated machete, devil mask, cage armor. I want to know how good his equipment is. Because we're actually kind of decently armored with what we have on. Yeah, we actually are wearing better armor. That's actually kind of fascinating overall. Serrated machete, slow. Damage 50 versus damage 39. Okay, we'll take that. Huzzah, upgraded weapon. So, yeah, welcome to the Malden line. What I tell you, our luck's finally turning around. We've got another 3 stags waiting outside. What do you think? Salt the earth? All the fresh meat. It'd be a shame to put it to waste, Corin. Why can't I walk up here? Is it this? Come on. Weird. Moldy food. Are we actually going to just go ahead and try to kill a god? Exodus 23:20. Behold, I sent an angel before thee to keep thee in the way and to bring thee into the place which I have prepared. I don't like being in the cultist location. They have literally arrows pointing down this way. I don't like being expected. We really going to attempt to claim one of the keys? Okay. Hey guys, want to see me try to kill a god? Red mining helmet. Horwin's warning. To any survivors from Moldern Center, we treated down this old ventilation shaft and are preparing our defenses in the under tunnels. If that thing comes back, we'll be safer down there. Use the rope ladder to climb down. It's quite the drop. The silence here is wild. Oh. Wow, that is some decoration they built into this place. Stun grenade, a ripper. Leaded cultist spiked left leg. Cultist cowl. Curious about his armor and how good it is. 22, 13, 12. Oh. I think we want his armor. I'm not gonna lie. I think we wear his armor. And say goodbye to the coat. How heavy is this? Because my god. 95 pounds. Yeah. Yeah. Very fast weapon. Alright. How am I even going to be able to wear this? I'll have to drop most of what I'm carrying, potentially, to wear this. We'd have to drop that. Our gas mask, I really don't want to drop the gas mask. In fact, I'd rather wear that. So we still need to lose another 49 pounds of gear to wear this. Jesus Christ. Do I even have that much I can throw away? No, I don't. I'm not throwing my gun, that's for sure. What piece weighs the most and is the least useful? 10, 10, 19, 33 chest armor. 19, 12, 14. What do I have that is weighing me, like, down this much? Like, obviously that's heavy. But we have, like, 100 pounds max. That's 11. That's 2. Another 5. We've already dropped most of our junk. Most of our healing items aren't that heavy. Certainly not the ammo. Guess we'll just have to throw down, that'd be 20. That thing's heavy. Throw that, and we're better off. Throw that, and... I might just drink that. There we go. Now we can wear the rest of it. This is actually really good armor. That's mainly why I want to actually keep it. Like, that chest piece itself is really good. Anyways... I might want to put some points into stuff to get the ability to carry some more weight. This armor is so heavy we couldn't wear it without the backpack on, by the way. Come on!
Yes.
Corpse. We can't run from it. Corwin says we'll be safe down in the pit, but that won't save us. It will come for them, as it always does. I can only hope to hide away. Maybe it will pass me by. Yeah, by the looks of it, it did, and they locked you in. Further down. Further down. The darkness underground, past the 2 lines, further down. Ah, we don't want to be there.
Hey.
Okay, this is gonna be a fight. Oh, God. They immediately threw an explosive, too. That's the worst thing.
What?
Huh?
I don't like these guys. They literally will just throw an explosive and charge you. They legitimately do not care. Damn it. That hadn't missed. Ugh. Okay. The big armored guy we should probably take out first. Which one, I ask myself. Not sure. Hmm. We're here. Oh god, we're here. What'd you have? Sacrificial cutlass. Antiseptic. That's rarely. Why did you have to have that? That would have actually been useful on this. Not as it is. Okay. Hardened leather arm. We'll just drink that blood, by the way. I'm not kidding. Sacrificial cutlass. Alright, there's one way out of this.
Bingo.
Pale horse. Alright. And we have a new melee weapon. What does this thing do? Pale horse. Targets bleed and are poisoned. Exceptional damage. Speed medium. Damage 60, poison 3. Alright, so it does 63 damage, including poison. We're about to go face off against something I really wish we didn't have to get out of here. Do I have any purified water on us so we go in fine? No. Guess we bandage up then. Anything else in here worth looking at? Betting no. This is a really good melee weapon, and part of the reason why I kind of wanted to come down here. Like, if I had to go anywhere. We do have buff out. We have a Daddy-O, which is not particularly useful. Radaway. Stun grenades. Advanced pipe bomb. How much further is he? I'm being very quiet and listening right now. More corpses. Very good. Stripped of all their flesh. Underlevel access key. Alan Finch's journal. It came for us just like Corin said it would. No, it came for him. He was the one that tried to trap it. He was the one that tried to kill it. Corwin, it's his fault he did this to us. I need to give him to Ithaqua, a sacrifice. How things going in the not New Vegas Fallout game? We've gone deeper down past the 2 lines and we're about to meet a god. And we hold the Pale Horse, a weapon of poison and death. Here we go. Are you ready to meet Ithaqua? He's somewhere down here. Yeah, I don't like going into the underground for a reason. Should have a little sip of the whiskey. You hear a noise? Yeah, there's no music on in the game. Okay, I still think there's a little bit further until he showed... Ah! Okay, there's a radio on. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, a lunchbox. Classical music? Where is that radio? I want to turn that off. Because I don't know if, like, somebody's copyright claim trolled the, classical music in this game. Though I know classical music tends to get copyright trolled all the time anyways. So, yeah. That was something. Anything over here? Okay. It is very dark down here. So we're gonna have to deal with a couple of, ghouls. Well, that does a really good job of cutting their heads off. In fact, this is going to end up being my, weapon from now on, I think. I don't know. Something about a weapon called the Pale Horse calls to me. Weird that. Did that really just kill all the ghouls down here except the one? Because if so, yay? Question mark? Oh wow, they really trapped this spot, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Jesus Christ. Well, you know what? Cool, I guess. Bear trap added. Bear traps? I'm picking them up? Oh, I guess I am. Hey guys, I have bear traps now. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with them, but I have them. Need to throw something away. Damn it. Ugh. Just throw that back down. That one's dead too. Okay. There's still another something down. Of course there is something else down here with me. That's that side. So we're back over here now. Uh-huh. They trapped the shit out of this place. I can barely see. Nothing is real. Oh, God. I recognize this room. Hey, guys. Guys, it's him. Ow. He's here. Oh, wow, that thing was 10 pounds. I see. You're wondering what I'm doing. I'm trying not to die. Aqua. It's time to awaken. Uh. Um. Oh, God! What? Okay, he's faster than me. He waited. Motherfucker waited. Okay. What? So that's a Thakwa. How am I gonna win this fight? Do I win this fight? You may notice there's a small problem with me trying to fight this thing. I kinda can't. Oh my god. Mhm. I don't know how to do about this.
Don't have the key.
God damn. Ugh. Okay. He's faster than me. That's a problem. What can I do here? Okay. What? Yeah, he can outrun me. He can outrun me. Full sprint, he's faster. That pipe bomb did 300 something damage, by the way. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Feel the power of the pale death, you bastard! Closest to the Dark Soul, closest to Dark Souls Fallout will ever be. God damn. So yeah. Reminder how powerful a weapon we were using. That was dealing bleed and poison, and was hitting for 60 every hit. Oh god. Okay. That's not the first time I've done that fight, by the way. That is not the first time I've done that fight. At any point did he hit our bear trap? No. Alright, where was that thing? We got something important. The skeleton key and the broken key, I believe it was. Now, where was that one guy's journal? Broken key, yeah. Things have changed these last few years. Rationing. Okay. Okay, that's somebody else's. Corwin Finch, is it? Alan never believed that Ithaqua was a man. He liked to think that the Windwalker was some force of nature, a mutated bear perhaps, or a wolf. Something that always was and always would be. He couldn't see what I saw. Ithaqua was a man once, no different from you or me, but he succumbed to that most base and primal urge we've all felt, to let go. He let go of his humanity and became something twisted and corrupted, something that was no longer human. I wonder at the man he was before the war, and what we will become in time. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, the one below is now dead. And we now wield the pale horse. I'd like to remind you that the last time I did that fight, I didn't have quick save. I had to walk back to it every time. But yeah, now we have one of the keys. There's a couple of other keys that I kind of know the location of, but I don't know their purpose. Anyways, yay, we got one of the most powerful melee weapons of this kind. It's powerful. Not completely overpowered, though. Now we need to get the fuck out of here. How do I do that? God damn it, Fallout 4. Why do you do that? I'm sitting there. There's no enemies all around me. 3 seconds after I exit a door, more show up next to me through the door. Because, you know, that makes sense. I really get annoyed with Fallout 4's mechanics, which are very blatantly hard to tell the difference between a bug and the mechanic.
think we're gonna catch this Pikmin psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before. But Slav won't leave a man breathing after he's hunted our crew.
I heard Pikmin skinned Roy alive after he snatched him. Let the rats get at him. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
No joke. The faster we clip this
What the-
asshole, the better. Always.
Ow. Ow! Would you motherfuckers all just die? Oh, I hate the Molden Men so much as a faction. I hate them so much. I'm glad I killed your god. Let's go the other direction. I don't want to go that way. So yeah, if it's not obvious, this mod adds a very in-depth underground too. Old North Church, there. That's in the city. Me. That's in the city. Ah, and it's full of ghouls. I'm so unhappy. Oh well, we have a tool to deal with it now. There. I need to get back to Sanctuary. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Well, that was a detour, and we have to still survive from it. Yay! Second, my ear is itching weirdly. Ooh, $5. Ooh, subway token. Eat weef. Hey, game. Why didn't I block? Thanks, game. I love whenever the block button sometimes just doesn't activate. Anyways, how the fuck am I getting back? Yes, we don't necessarily have to get back to Sanctuary per se. We just need to get out in general. Get back to somewhere we own so we can sit down and, like, recover. Later tonight, I might have a collab with somebody. Somebody new. Depends. See how, like, they're doing. Survivalist bunker. Miscellaneous survivalist bunker. If you find this, I'm probably dead. I have a small bunker underneath my garage. My house is near Walt's of consumer electronics. There's no food left, but the generators are still operational, and it has a small workshop. It might be used for you somehow. I hope you have more luck than I had in this cruel world. Raymond E. Dealware. I'm sorry your name was Dealware. You were dealt a bad hand to start with a name like that. Like, imagine having the name fucking Dealware. Alright, let's look at the map and see where we need to go. This way. Okay. We're in the city, by the way. The place that I really don't want to be. Hmm. Mostly because we're going to run into a lot of mean pastries. What is this building? I don't think I recognize this. Have I ever seen it?
No sign of him now. What the hell? You are so.
Come on. Yeah, charging someone with a gun doesn't work. I know, but I did it anyways.
No sign of him now. What the hell was that?
Percy William. Okay. What were you fighting, Mr. Williams? Let's see what the fuck your thing was. I'm sorry, Nelly. I should have been there for you. I should have seen them. I keep coming back to the pastry shop where we met. I don't know why. I know it's stupid, but I feel like, I don't know. Like I feel a part of you or something. Maybe we'll meet here again on another shore. Maybe the snow will melt and we can feel the sun on our skin again. Maybe. Dumbass. Did he shoot a cat? May you be headless and legless in the afterlife, you fucking dickhead. Why'd you shoot a cat? What a sad story you had. Why the fuck did you kill a cat? Game, you should feel bad for this guy. Nah, I'll chop off his legs and head. Cats aren't hostile in this game. Ever. It was a normal cat. You just fucking shot it. So I hope he ends up in the afterlife without legs or his head connected. Hope you find your dead wife's soul on the other side, you dick. I'm now mildly dehydrated, and I'm found. Don't know by what. I'd like to leave. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for. Oh, it's more ferals. Yeah, no thanks. I need to get the fuck out of this area. Realistically, I'm actually strong enough to be able to, like, fight things here at this point, but still. I'd rather not deal with this place without supplies. Especially tired, thirsty, and without, like, proper food. Well, we have food, but none of it cooked or prepared. Bubblegum? Bubblegum? Bubblegum. Yay, return to sanity with bubblegum. So drop that. I'm not eating that. I know what that is. I don't do that. What am I carrying? Oh yeah, I picked up the plastic pumpkin. Get rid of that. Oh, that's 3 points of sanity back, and we can't go there. That's... That's, I think, a Army Remnant place. That's a Farragool, though, and I don't want to deal with Farragools right now. I have rat away, but I'd rather be home. All right. What are you wielding? A torch? You don't have a problem? Okay. I guess not. I don't know why he kind of was a wind turbine. Cool. I'll take it. I don't know why he was just kind of staring at me, but sure. Wait, no, I kind of remember every time I've had this weapon, the NPCs have started to acting strange. I don't know if that's related or not, or if it's just the location. But I know, like, this weapon has caused NPCs to act odd. You know, it's not like I'm wielding something that is mystical in some way. That's impossible. That thing we fought was, it wasn't real. Ithaqua wasn't real. And you can't prove it because you can't find me a living Ithaqua to prove it. Yeah? Yeah. Can't prove it was real. I want to go home. I want to go home where I have water. I have friends. And, like, a supply of food and safety and magazines. I want to go home. I can make somewhere my home. The land that they deny me shall become mine. I shall influence the world around me to his safety. It shall all become as I see fit. I shall rule. I shall rule. In the fire I have been reforged, and I hold a blade anew. We could probably take this place now, actually. Like, unironically. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. No, isn't that a actually pretty good spot to have actually hit that button? Oh, you are still alive? That's interesting. So, that car might have blown up. I may not have intended to do that. Nice 45s. They're mine now. Chinese officer sword. Elephant mask. You know, whenever I said I could probably take this place, I didn't quite mean like that. But, yay, victory. All right. That was, man, I wish I could claim that that was intentional. Can I throw you? No. Why am I able to just pick someone up like that? That's not normal. Engineer fatigues. Not going to lie, do I actually need to be wearing any of this other armor? I kind of want the inventory space back. Yeah. At least then we can actually carry some stuff around. Guess I am also carrying a shit ton of meat around with me. Mild problem. I'm still not anywhere that I can get food. What food? Not food, water. So yeah, if Aqua's dead, that's basically the Molden Man boss. There's still plenty of spots in the Molden Man area that I probably should try to take, but I'm not going to. Mostly because there's not a good reason to. I think there's a couple of items that I'd still need to get, but kinda don't want to face off against all of them without being properly prepared. You saw how many people came running at me on that road. Unironically, killing a Thakwa, which is my best guess, by the way, a literal Wendigo. Killing that thing was the easy part of taking that area. Or at least being able to loot it. You can't really take locations per se like that. Alright. Just grab everything off of them and throw it in storage so that it's here. Okay. Automatic combat rifle, pipe wrench, pew. Lantern. Right, so, where do I go from here? Back up to one of the other places that will have water in it. Then probably make my way back to Sanctuary. Driftwood's shack is good. This is not an area I've really done much in for some reasons. There are reasons, just not any that I have to say right now. By the way, I think we spent an entire day down there. Motherfuckers with guns are still dangerous. We kill a Wendigo in a melee combat, and guys with guns are still dangerous. Oh yeah, there's a robot on the road somewhere over here. I remember that shooting at me and me running away. We could try to get into that spot. I believe there's something there. That's a lot of ferals, though, potentially. Yeah, I think we make our way back to Sanctuary. Look at what we can do for upgrades on stuff. Heal up and then probably head back out. Or get the Sanctuary and call it, because it'll probably be 4 hours at that point. And I still need to, like, double check on something to see if it's happening later tonight. That, and I think I need to update Star Citizen. Because I think the patch... Yeah, the patch yesterday was, not happening. It was interesting. I don't know what it was that caused it to get delayed. I guess we'll find out whenever, we look at the patch notes. We, as in the just universal everyone. Yeah. Cool. How much water do we have here? Please tell me plenty. Oh, hey, there's our Tesla art. Purified? None. Dirty? Plenty to actually boil. So we won't have trouble with drinks right now. Cool. So So to explain exactly what happened there, because I kind of did something really stupid, which was the main reason we even ended up down there. Because the Molden Men were at the crater, I kind of thought the Deathclaw wouldn't be for some reason. And so yeah. And somewhere around after seeing the glowing one blocking the door, I went, you know what? I want the pale horse. So I ultimately decided to just go down there anyways. Does this place even have a water pump? One. That's probably why it didn't really have any water in it. Needs a gear, whatever. It's fine. We can make our way back to the nursery, and then from there... Tin Pines Bluff. Sanctuary. Yeah. We should be good to be able to get there. I do need to avoid that location, though. I am pretty sure that place is, dangerous as shit right now. Unless the gang isn't there, and it's ferals. Yeah, no. I would end up having to take the rat away, and I don't want the immunosuppressancy from having to take the rat away. Oh yeah, we killed Ithaqua. I wonder if there's anything at the hunting ground now. Like, that's actually something I'm kind of curious about. So, I'm kind of also wondering where the entrances to the two areas would possibly be. One is called the forest and one is called the marshlands. And I'm kind of intent on seeing those areas at some point. What I might do is I might find one of the entrances off stream. And then at some point I can probably on stream go in them and explore them. But I have a feeling those places are going to be really difficult. Especially somewhere called the forest. I have a feeling we will see terrible, terrible things there, and we're all the way back here again. This time we're going to take a wider way around. I know there's another special key in that place, but I don't feel like going after it. Ithaqua. He's no longer. I should have taken his skull and brought it here. Oh well. The monster is dead. Okay, we're here. Let's see. Anything I want to take from here? Well, obviously the purified water. It's good to actually pick that up while we're here. Do I want to sleep? No. Okay, from here, we make our way back around, hit Tin Pine, and then we'll get to Sanctuary. Oh yeah, we never found the water pump, did we? God damn it. I still need to find a water pump schematic so we can actually recruit more people. Then Insane Asylum, which is a bunch of Molden Men. Killing all of them probably did damage. Locations in Frost dangerous? Nah. Yeah, nah. I'm just saying, if they're like DLC areas type stuff, they're going to be way worse. Actually, don't we have a quest to lead us to the marshland? In downtown, yeah. You know, I'm betting the entrance to the forest is somewhere along the outskirts of the north. Just because that's where most, like, of the forests are. So what we might do if we have time is skirt around the edges of everywhere. And just see if we can find something. Sorry, paranoia hit me for a moment. What is that? Dog? I heard it's dogs. Okay. What's the other one? Oh. It's like, where the fuck did it go? Oh. Alright, we have a level up now. Coward. If you don't have more than 20 resistances in both, you get +1 luck, agility, and perception. And you sprint 10% faster. I see. 50% XP, -5 charisma. What level are we? 13? I see. Loony Wanderer. Stealth guy. Ah, that. Isotope. What can we get? Locksmith 2. Hunter 2. Dogs are less likely to break your legs. Cool. Animal friend. Nobody has a good time like you. Between 21 and 6, you cannot get addicted to alcohol. Your luck is raised by 3 while you're under the influence. Most effects of alcohol are doubled. That might be a good perk for restoring sanity. Because then we could drink alcohol and not have to worry about addiction. Inspirational, not very useful. Intimidator. Scrapper, hacker. Sneak. Alright, I don't actually know which to take here. An extra 20 health I don't see as being particularly useful. We can't take local leader 2 yet, so there's no reason to worry about trading yet. Medic, gun nut, hacker, scrapper. When is the next level? Of the one thing. Where is it? Luck has to be over 5, right? Where is it? Gunfu, Ninja, Mr. Sandman. Quick-handed, Blitz. Robotics is 8. Science 2, Chemist 2. It's under the... Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Lose 50 energy resistance. Ew. If we do go insane, Steiner's Gate would be a good thing to get so we don't take an intelligence down. Damage and energy resistance from animal reduced. Okay. Where is local leader? Local leader 2, next level. Okay, there we go. 20% better sneak, maybe? Just so I don't have to deal with as much, but there's still so much other stuff we need. Locksmith 2 wouldn't be bad. Armorer 2. Be able to make even better armors. 20% more melee damage? What's 20% of 60? %10 of 60 is 6. 20% would be 12. I want to test that. I want to know if that's accurate. In fact, I'm going to open a calculator because I don't trust my math at all. 20% of 60 is what? Hear all that. So 60 times 0.2 is 12. Yes. Okay, so I am right about that number. Good. I'm not as stupid as I thought. That does 63 right now. Why did that go up? What am I under the effect of? Adrenaline. Oh. So I just want to know, is this accurate? Yes. Yes. That is in fact accurate. I will take that. Just cuz that's actually something I probably should have anyways. If we're going to use that a lot, we might as well have it leveled. Where did I get the key for this? When did I get the key for this? How did I get the key for this? Also, radiation, Just 3 pounds. That's not a lot of armor extra, but it's a little bit, so we might as well. Not like I couldn't upgrade it myself either. What do I look like now? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sure. You know, I think I kind of understand why people shoot at me a little bit immediately. Too irradiated the drink. Hello, you little bitch. Oh yeah, this is the lake that's horribly radiated because they were dumping nuclear waste into it. I remember. I fill a bottle. That says fill a bottle. I just drank heavily irradiated water despite it telling me I can't do that. Why is this game like this sometimes? Okay. Sure, I guess. Oh, more radiation I'm gonna have to take care of. God damn it. Let's see here. We're almost back home. We'll take care of radiation there. We'll swing by this place, pick up whatever water we have produced here, and we'll go back to Sanctuary. who knows? Maybe we'll find a thing lying out in the middle of nowhere that has like water pump in it. Water purifier, water pump, water whatever. Barrel ghoul. Okay. Sure. At this point, my care is starting to dwindle. I'm not gonna lie, being able to one-hit those is actually really nice. Yeah, you. Come on. Ha. Ha. Ha ha ha. You died. My hands. Bobby pin. Lumger. What is this spot? Somebody's shack. Oh, hey, beer. I really should take the party boy perk and just like slowly recover my mind a little bit off stream. Just like work on building up some settlements and like doing busy work. Oh, hey, we can open this. Are we hungry or thirsty? We're hungry. We have food. So find the one location, because I really do kind of want to at least look at the one place, whatever it is. Like, if I want to see what that place looks like, I want to see the forest. I want to see the forest and what has become of the northern areas of the world. Toothpaste, I guess. It's got antiseptic. We're gonna need that. Look at how much of that we have. Hmm. I love getting the notification that, like, a bunch of people I know are suddenly all playing the exact same game. I wonder what they're doing. Oh dear. Bird. I already loot these. No. Take them. Alright. We'll grab food from here and head to Sanctuary. We'll probably have plenty of stuff by that point. Thinking about it, I should go to the place that I know I can find a couple of things with. Like, we have power, we have a supply of purified water. I can build some greenhouse devices if I just get the one thing. But yeah, the forest just sounds like it's going to be a very interesting place. Just by the name alone, yes. Does this place already have 3 pumps? Yes, okay. 3 beds, 3 pumps, nothing really else. Whatever. But yeah, if there's anywhere that's an entrance to the place called the Forest, I'd imagine it's in this northern region of the map. I haven't skirted around the outsides. I kinda also suspect maybe somewhere along this line, at least to a certain level south, might be good. We'll see. But yeah, sometime around 2 a.m. my time, I might do a Satisfactory collab with somebody. Wonder if you can find any sons. I don't know. I'll probably find a lot of people's sons, though. Or at least what remains of them. Probably a few daughters, too. At least half of a daughter. You know, where you find people's sons, you also tend to find people's daughters. Funny how humans work that way. I am a special kind of stupid sarcastic. I hate it. Like, I don't find myself funny. I hate myself. Anyways. Somebody here. Did one of the patches I install include fixing this place? Nope. This place is still the same. Yeah. Next time I stream this, I'll probably title it something along the lines of we're going on a picnic or something. Come on! Unlock, damn you! Suka!
Sweet.
Naruhodo. Oh, hey, another Tesla arc plan. Damn it. Open! Open sesame! All I know about the forest, this place that I'm going to eventually try to get to, is that apparently there's an item to make quote-unquote deer not hostile. I don't know what that means, but it can't be anything good. I have a feeling we're going to find another Wendigo. But hey, at this point, I have already proven that I kind of can handle at least one Wendigo. Sure, I kind of needed a pillar to break its AI slightly, but you know. Heh. I need to drop something else now. I don't want to drop the bottles, but I think I kind of have to. Yeah. Oh well, I'll come back later for them. Fly for a master. Kill her. Sorry, I got a song stuck in my head because reasons. In the dark of the night, evil will find her. In the dark of the night, evil will rule. That movie sucks. That song is actually kind of a banger, though, I won't lie. I need to more listen to, like, Dance with the Dead or Miku Sabath just to, like, get that out of my head, though. That's, like, the kind of song that I don't want to be, like, humming in the store. Because you know how people are. You get one catchy song from a villain stuck in your head, and then suddenly everybody thinks you're a monster. Somehow they always know, too, that I have a villain song stuck in my head without, like, really hearing me. They just see me and they start screaming and running away. Kinda weird. Why is it always, like, teenagers with cameras, too? Like, why can't anybody come to the exclusion zone and act normal? Weird. We're back. Oh, I've killed so many people. I've killed at least 10 people. They're not demon horns. I'm not a demon. You're not calling me a moth. But yeah, no, they're not demon horns. They're just horns. There are creatures other than demons with horns. You look at cows and go, unholy abomination! Because if you do, that's actually kind of funny. Keep it up. All right. We're home. Woohoo! I'm gonna keep a stun grenade. I don't actually no. I don't want the stun grenade. That thing's kind of useless. Ah, finally we can start putting away all this stuff we have on us and see how much weight actually we have to work with. Wow. Okay, maybe we did carry mostly food around. Not really a shocker, all things considered. Like, I get that the store is usually dark and they like have their flashlights on and stuff, and they're probably prone to be scared given the situation, but still, just say hi. Like, you know how many of them have gotten themselves killed in the exclusion zone just running away from things that aren't actually that dangerous? I like this store. It has food in it. Alright. Hippity hoppity, time to take some really heavy fucking drugs to get rid of this problem. They've removed the downside to taking that, I've noticed. Like, it doesn't dehydrate you now. At least not as harshly. It does it all, I'm not actually sure. So next level, we'll be able to start setting up shops. That'll be interesting. Just watching as I slowly remove rads, and we'll probably have to wait at least a little bit for that to, like, not have the fatigue immunity problems. But yeah, at least we're draining that, and it didn't cost us sanity this time. You know, if Aqua was down there, right? What other kind of monstrosities do you think are beyond our walls? Because, oh boy, that was only one boss out of I don't know how many. I'm somewhat concerned about it now. Because, that's not the only cult in the region. But damn if I ain't good. Let's see, yeah. I'm betting there's no really any upgrades to this weapon at all to add. Scan for resources. If we got 2 more levels, we could make a robotics workbench. I'm pretty sure robots don't count for food and water, but are a working population individual. So I'm half tempted to try to get one. But we need so many other things first, so working other stuff. Improved. Blacksmith 2, Armorer 4. Okay. Any miscellaneous we can do? How much does that cut the weight? Oh, wow, that's a lot. We might want to get that. Of course, we could also get the pocketed, but I'm not sure that works out well. Light is probably the better one, but that's still like Armorer 4. Robots are free labor, yeah. Improved stealth. Let's grab that. Lighter build, that's good. Need more leather for that, but yeah. Realistically, this is the major improvement of these. I think Deshidora is out there. I don't know. Strengthen, pocketed, requires leather. Eh. The armor we have on also, like, just this under the armor clothing is not as good by the looks of it because we can't put anything on it. Still should be fine. Realistically, what I'd want to do is run a full shadow leather set so that we can actually just sneak by most things. We're going to die 99% of the time if something hits us in the first place, so, yeah. Bourbon. It would be quite a lot of resources to build a robot, but we could put them to work on the farm. Free the other person up to possibly do some more guard work. Because we're going to need more guards outright. I'm not going to lie. No matter what, we're going to need more guards. Oh yeah, the crops are done. We can go harvest them.
Seems to be growing well.
We'll also need people to work stores whenever that's available. And we need to kind of spend our next couple of levels on that. More than anything else. I'm going to spend the rest of the stream, whatever amount there is of it, wandering around the woods trying to find where the woods are. A statement that I am sure is a little bit ill-fitting, and it is now storming. What did I just get? Fatigue. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're going to sleep through the storm. Alright, hungry and thirsty. Still fatigued, but otherwise fine. I also need to actually get food real life eventually. It won't be that bad. What, snack cakes don't give me any sanity back? Really? Hmm. I'm gonna take a beer with me too, just cuz. Might as well. Rat steak or ribeye steak. There we go. Can I make something to cure fatigue? That's something I can do. I'm betting no. I can cure a couple of things, but I don't think fatigue is one of them. Insomnia, lethargy, infections, and... yeah, we don't have anything to cure fatigue, I don't think. Man, I want coffee. Sanity, insomnia cure. We have plenty insomnia cures, but apparently nothing for fatigue. Lethargy, which is different from fatigue. Burn tea feeds you. That text is not right. Marshlands. What does that say? Increases heal rate. Carry weight. Various sanity. Night vision. I'm sorry. 2% more. Okay, that's funny. Stop that. Stop that right now. Stop hiccuping. Sorry. That should have taken care of it, though. If you wonder what I just did, I inhaled a lot of air, held it for a second, and then slowly, like, pushed air out of me. If that makes any sense. It tends to cure it. Don't ask me how I figured that out. But I kind of have a couple of things like that, depending on, like, if I'm coughing or hiccuping or stuff like that. I legitimately don't know actually how I figured out how to do that. Alright, let's start wandering the borders and see if we can't find a path to the forests. I have, weirdly enough, this vague memory of something, though. Like, I think I may have installed the forests before, and I just don't remember it. If it's not the forests, it was something else that also involved forests. I know I'm being very helpful in describing things by using the same word to describe multiple things. We at the edges? Yes. Okay. Just gonna go down this way. I know I could have looked up where the entrance was on the mod page, but I kinda didn't want to. I kinda just wanted to stumble across it. I am seriously gonna have to get some food though, man. I am so hungry. I'm thinking taquitos, beans, and probably something else. I'll see. Maybe rice. I can make some rice. I really do want more expansions, player-made expansions to this game that are just desolate shithole areas where nobody's friendly, so you can add on to this further. I don't like map edges that literally are just, you can't go that way. And it's like, then don't make it look like there's somewhere over there to go. Yeah. It irritates me on so many levels. There's a shack somewhere around, like, this region I never looted, now that I think about it. While I'm down here, do I want to try to find the one trader and see what they have? Is this it? This might be the shack I literally just mentioned. Might as well crack it open. Never gonna manage to not do that, am I? Come on. Yay.
Nice.
Glue! Yay, glue! There really isn't anything in here. What's the year? 282, I see. Sure, that's correct. Yeah, there's really not much there, is there? Like, they even made a fence but they didn't do anything with it necessarily. Like, it's a nice boundary marker, but it's a worthless one at the same time. Actually, which is worse, do you think? Games where the boundary is literally just a invisible wall, or one that is like blatantly something you could get over with no issue? Which is worse? Because I'm sure people have different answers to that. Also kind of certain it's not too far from here, potentially, because otherwise Nuka World would be right there, and that's kind of not useful. Like, look at this. This is a nice little pond that you literally can't touch. Oh, damn it, Bethesda. Just, you don't have to have a uniform solid wall. You could actually make terrain, you know. Bitch ass motherfuckers. I don't think I've ever properly followed this wall. Oh, hey. Where's Trader Lady? Hey, cool Trader Lady, where are you? There you are. Hello, friend.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Yeah.
Let's see what you have.
Do you have anything of interest to me? One second. Why is everything suddenly freaking out? Let me alt tab for a second and look at my usages. No, nothing. There's no reason it should be doing that. I see. Oh no, we're 100% GPU usage. How? Slash why? Where's this damaged money I can give you? Here. Why did talking to her spike my GPU usage to 100%? Hey, guys. Does this tree look right? I think we might be on the right track, or I'm starting to lose it a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm totally just losing it. I'm me, I'm always losing it. I've never had it, that's the problem. Weird, but whatever. Can't go that way. We're gonna end up hitting Sunshine Trading Co-op before we find an entrance to somewhere called the Forest, aren't we? I mean, there's still the northern direction to go to. Oh. Sorry, for a second, I read the word horse plinko somewhere, and that's a noose. Horse plinko somewhere and went, what the fuck is horse plinko? Oh, right, that thing edit was playing. That's new. I genuinely don't know where the forest is going to be. Where are we now? Getting closer to Sunshine Trading Co-op. I'm also just kind of assuming it's out this way. And there are plenty of places that vaguely look like they may be leading off the map, but aren't. We'll see if what I'm remembering is here, though. It might not be. I also can't say what the quality of these mods are going to be because, you know, haven't seen them yet. At least I think I haven't. But I'm kind of vaguely just if this is what I remember, then it's probably this direction. If not, it's something else and it's somewhere else. And I hope it's actually on. Oh, is that glowing mushrooms off the map? You... resources that I can't get make me angry. We're about to hit the Nuka World area, which is not where we're trying to go. In fact, I don't know if Nuka World has been properly added to the mod list or not. Still not a place I intend to go, mind you. I'm kind of just going to go around it because I don't want to deal with it. Well, if we hit Nuka World here, it's probably in the north side of the map then. I doubt it's past that, you know? Well, where is the one church? We'll go a little bit further this direction and see. But I'm pretty sure it's not down this way. There's still forest over here, and that's why I'm kind of like, maybe. But I don't think so. Like, if we hit the Federal Reserve stockpile, I'm probably not going to go further than that. The one moment I actually wish I could fast travel, because this may have been a pointless adventure. Yeah, it's probably along the north somewhere. Actually, you know what? I better check the actual mod to make sure of something, because did I actually install it? It's a question I should ask myself severely. Yeah. Somebody's asking me a question that I'll have to answer in a little bit. Uh, Forest. Yes, the forest is in fact installed. Give me a second. Okay, let me guess. There's going to be like 15 things with that name, isn't there? Where is this starting at? How do I start this? Like, I'm actually trying to find a picture or something to point me in a direction. You know, if you don't have a marker, don't have like anything pointing to where. That's not an answer to the question that I'm looking for. Oh, please tell me you don't have a fucking video instead of just saying what part of the map it's on. 1 second. Credits. I don't care about any of that. Okay, now I'm just looking at this. How do I start this? God damn it, people. It's actually hyper annoying. Some modders do not put anything in the game to direct you to any sort of location. And you kind of have to just start scrolling through pictures and hope somebody uploaded something. Thank you to this random person who actually put it in. Okay, it's on the north side of the map. Cool. We are really far away from the north side of the map. Cool. Now I got to turn around and walk my ass back that way. Hooray, 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 hooray. I'm going to start cutting up people. Starting with you. Do you even have anything? What? What is this? No bed, just... bunker? You had a bunker? What is this? Ah. Actually, this is no better. This is... not good? This is all you had. Have... dead person. You should have really just, like, tried becoming a, traitor instead of a murderous psychopath, because you clearly do not have anything at all worth being a murderous psychopath about. Could have found a table somewhere, thrown some, I don't know, rocks and sold them, and you would probably still be alive, because I don't kill merchants who actively aren't hostile to me. But nope, you decided to be hostile, which means you're an enemy to me, and I carry the pale death. Your existence was forfeit the moment you stood against me. Alright, everybody, we're going on a field trip. That's a bear! That's a glowing bear. Okay. Oops. Let's not go that way. Haha. I'll have my snacks now. How much further is it? The worst part is, it's up in this region. Let me double check that map somebody posted in that images. Okay, it is north of Tin Pines. We literally passed it. Okay. I mean, we could cut across this direction and just go that way. I'm not too concerned about fights here. Though this is not a great amount. Ow. Motherfucker. Like I said, I'm not too concerned about fights. I'm more concerned about me being stupid and getting myself hurt more than fights. I don't necessarily know why I'm grabbing certain plants. I'm kind of just doing it because it's there. Here, let's place marker right about there. That should be where we need to go. Of course, there's an entire lake in the way. We'll probably stop by Tin Pines, drop off some stuff, and then just kind of continue from there. Wondering if there is a way to remove radiation from swimming. If there is, not going to lie, I'll take it. Just because I kind of want to be able to ignore bodies of water. What the if you don't hit him in the head, you don't do any damage to him, more or less. Even that bleed doesn't, and poison doesn't do too much. 1 second, readjusting myself in the chair. Let me reply to something really quickly. God. I'm going to have to sit down with that guy and tell him specifically that anybody who does that is either a scammer or a bot. And then just ignore them immediately. Honestly, I should tell him to just turn off his public DMs on that site. Oh well. And do I want to swing by the shack? Just keep trucking. Honestly, I should kill lethargy off before we go this place. If I understand what this place we're going to is, it's kind of going to be a location where we're not actually going to run into people. At least that's what little I read whenever I looked over it. Also, I've been added like 7 or 8 times. Oh my god. Nobody wants to talk to me until I stream. Ugh. That's a lie. That's just the amount I'll get over the course of a certain amount of hours. Especially if somebody has a question. Luckily, streamer mode is turning on correctly for Discord again. That didn't happen one day and made it kind of really annoying. At least we're able to walk through the streets fine in this area now. Realistically, I can just quickly do this. Just in case we run into anything. I do know where a safe location underground is with non-hostile NPCs. But I have zero interest in actually interacting with them. Or going underground. My goal is to conquer the surface. To take control of it. To rule it. You know, if there's no people this way, it's either going to be really nice or horrific. And I'm betting it's going to be horrific because it's Frost mod. Whatever that patch is that the Frost mod people made. People, not necessarily the same dev, but the people made. Concerns me. Because I wouldn't put it past them to be like, oh hey, a large wilderness area. You know? Take a bottle. We're almost there. So I was right about it being along one of the edges in the northern region of the map. I just went down the, like, northwest first. Honestly, I would totally put like an entrance off over here somewhere to an area that there's not really any human life. I'd like a giant, empty of human life city area to go through as just a thing. Like, fill it with whatever. I would just like an area without people to explore. That's a city ruin. Yes, I like ruins. I like the cold winters and I like the ruins. This has been consistent. This is a consistency. Alright. That's a wolf. We're gonna definitely run into wolves, I bet. Ow! Give me your skull meat. Whoop. Haha, you thought you could sneak up on me, but you were bad at it. I'm noticing once again, I decapitate fucking everything. It's here. I think I might have noticed that railway symbol before and just completely ignored it. Alright, here we go. Hey everybody, it's camping time. We're going on a camping trip. Oh, I guess it is off the... Yep. Did they not delete the quest line from this? That's interesting. I kind of just want to remove the marker. There we go. Okay. Hello, wounded creature. Now, don't run away out of fear. Who are you? What happened? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Only opens with a key.
You know, something tells me this guy can't speak anymore. Okay. You know, people who made the patch, if you wanted to remove their dialogue, this is not exactly the way to do it.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did that use a stim pack or... No, it didn't. Okay, well, whatever.
Can't pick this.
Now, do you want to bet maybe the people who made the patch didn't exactly do it right?
Don't have the key.
Because,
No way to pick that.
I think maybe it didn't.
This.
Got a hint from a soldier that I have served with in Anchorage. He said that the northern regions are less radioactive and dangerous than Boston. There are rumors in the cities that are controlled by a single group of about cities that are controlled by a single group of survivors, no war between some faction, no military presence, and also no freaks with painted faces. The best way to get there is through a tunnel to the north that leads to a town named Anthem. You have to take the tunnel to travel to Anthem. We would freeze otherwise. But there is a catch. The tunnel is infested with cockroaches. Hundreds of cockroaches. There is no way we can just walk through the tunnel. I've seen a hacked eyeball. I've sent a hacked eyeball bot through the tunnel. The railway seems to be intact. So here's the plan. We build a train car to get through this tunnel. This way we should be able to get through the roaches fast enough. I've already set up one fusion core, circuit battery, relay, vacuum tube. Do I have to go build the thing?
Can't pick this.
I do, don't I?
Right. Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh. Would need the key.
Damn it.
Opens with a key.
Okay, I guess we have to go make that then. What was that list? It was fusion core, circuit board, military, power relay coils, 2 vacuum tubes. I should already have all that back at home.
No way to pick this.
Also, it's clear we're not supposed to be able to talk to that dude since, you know, nothing happened when we tried and it kind of just started glitching out. So, yeah. Never easy, is it? So, for the sake of reality, we had to dispatch him of his bodily life and send him to Nirvana. Or, you know, probably one of the pits of hells, given everything, but hey. Maybe if he didn't want to die, he shouldn't have glitched out. All I'm saying. Also, yay, that quest is not going to sit in our inventory being annoying. So let's go back and grab those items and see what we can do. Though I don't like the idea that we have to have specifically those items. I'm pretty sure I have them. Just because I squirrel away supplies like that. That's a dead person. No, it doesn't surprise me. Scavenging is a common thing for the dead to have happen to them out in nature. I think very much last time I streamed, we were talking a little bit about how one of the problems with finding bodies in a forest is predators scavenging basically everything off a corpse, leaving only behind usually a couple of bone fragments and sometimes skull parts. Anything not directly edible, even though a lot of animals will do that. Adding to that, a lot of animals will also just take corpses and hide them to keep them for food. That's kind of one of the reasons 6 feet deep was a thing for, you know, burials. Because, man, some animals will go down deep to get at a body if they know it's there. especially if they're hungry enough. And let's see. In any case, so let's see. I don't know if that added anything to my inventory of crafting, but I'm assuming that's what I'm going to have to do, unless, like, actually, you know what? Let me just, because it's there, the forest, the fungal forest, the forest, of the sea forest, sons of the forest, for fuck's sake. Frost patch. Items, terminal entries, NPCs, modifications. Try to balance everything, how to get there. Go to the train car, read the note that can be found there. With that note, you can repair the kit, craft a repair kit for the train car, and then travel to the forest. You have to let go of some of your items and for some time. You can escape, blah, 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 whatever. That's starting to sound like spoiler territory that I don't want to read. I do really need to get some more soundscape mods. Just cuz. I think I mentioned it last time too, but just walking through the snow in this mod with no music, the sound of the wind and the crunch of the snow. There's something weirdly peaceful about it to me. Especially after I know for a fact that part of the reason this area is even, like, somewhere I can do that is because I went on a massive murder spree and made sure nothing hostile to me lives in the area anymore. You know what's funny? By the time we're done messing around in the forest, everything in this area should probably respawn at that point. That'll be weird. Just gonna drop off most of my stuff here, and then we'll make the thing and leave off to wherever. Because I'm probably going to have to, like, actually not have most of my stuff there. I will take some basic supplies, though, just in case. Also, yay, more food. They better not try to take a Thakwa from me, though. I'll be mad about that. My weapon. Okay, where the fuck do you think I craft that train repair item at? Usually they put stuff in the chemistry station, weirdly enough. Train repair kit. 3 relay coils. Okay. Guess that's what we're gonna go looking for, is relay coils. Good to know I had almost everything else, though. Also, hundreds of cockroaches. That sounds vaguely familiar, like I watched a YouTube video from somebody not that long ago about a guy who every day doubled cockroaches in Fallout 4 that were attacking a settlement. That was a very strange video. Fun to watch. Kinda would recommend, actually. Any of those really ridiculous challenge videos from, like, a channel that is just like, yeah, this is a sociopath doing the weirdest thing they can think of. Those tend to be kind of fun, just for the audacity of whatever they're doing. relay coils or whatever it was is what we're looking for. Here. Am I really going to have trouble with this? Oh, no, no. Why must it be those specific items? Eh. I don't even know where to find them. Luckily, I can go to a bunch of places and try to find them, because I have storages all over the area. It just really suck if that I used every single one in the local area for copper at some point. By the way, that's one of the annoying things you shouldn't do, is make it require very specific materials that can be torn apart for base materials. Just add basic material costs. Please. Okay, this is gonna get annoying, I can already tell. Why do I have a cow? It heard me talking about it. That's interesting. Thinking where I can even attempt to go to try to find relay coils. Because I kind of know what that is, but I kind of don't. So we're just kind of going to wander around and look at things. Because that sounds like an item I would tend to not pick up on the grounds of it's probably not worth anything to me. I should put some points into endurance just so I can sprint further. Yeah, I can already tell this is going to be a pain in my ass to get. I'll take the 2 oil. Relay coils. Where the fuck am I going to find that? Like, you can already tell one of the problems with the way they have that set up is that I'm going to run around and check places that have mechanical stuff, but because of the way I play this game, I probably already took everything from everywhere nearby that's easily accessible. Oh, we're getting a dark night. Great. We still have lethargy. Fun fact for anybody watching who intends to play this mod, by the way. Illnesses will eventually go away. They do heal over time. So you can technically, if you have the supplies to keep it up, out-heal a infection. Sleeping does in fact have a small natural regen rate too. And you do not take damage from it whenever you're sleeping. So one of the ways to do it is if you have the supplies, you can just wait an infection out. It will take quite a while, especially for that in particular, but still. I guess I'm gonna have crab tonight! Jesus Christ. I don't want these things touching me. They're actually kind of dangerous. But hey, omelet. I've just kind of ended up haunting, haven't I? Luckily, I had a military circuit board that would... Actually, a military circuit board sounds like a less difficult option to get. I'm gonna attack this place just because I know they have a couple of, like, mechanical supplies. That, and I need to clear it out anyways. No, I only meant to play this for a couple of hours on stream, and then I just got into it. Oops, daisy. Anyway, it was... See who we can kill, right? It is surprising how well this thing has been for, in terms of use for me.
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed before he started his
What
camping
the-
trip in that little shack up top. Double-checked his list and everything. And that's why they call it beat. This is gonna be fun! It's on!
I do not have the patience to deal with you people right now. Homemade fusion grenade. Oh! Good thing he didn't throw that at me. Relay coil. Relay. Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, there's another one of those. I'll take that. I'm gonna just end up taking a bunch of random stuff that is useful, aren't I? Come on, let me over. Nyeh, nyeh. I know I've seen relay coils before. I know I have had more than one before, which means I have destroyed a couple in the name of, like, resources. Which, that kind of pisses me off.
My arm, it's broken!
That was a waste of the ammo, but at the same time, boy, do I just not care at this point. Pocketed over the shadow? Yeah, okay. I mean, I can just put a different thing on there and do that. Emergency flare. Okay. Did you guys have any relay coils? You had a Cure X. That's actually good to see. But you didn't have any relay coils in there. That's not great. We don't necessarily need that. Yeah, let me guess. You didn't have a single relay coil. I killed everyone here in here for no real purposes, huh? Not going to start drinking. I am not going to do that. Just eat that. Okay, this may be one of those things that I just do off stream where I wander around and try to find a relay coil or two. Yeah, I have probably destroyed a bunch of them in my time. That's not great. I can go to a couple of my various homes and see, but I'm betting, very much so, that all the relay coils are just gone that I had stored. Because I'm betting they had copper in them, and I'm betting I used all the copper in them. So yeah, if you're ever making a mod, don't use items that are junk items that people will tear apart. Like, if you want it to be hard to make, just use the base resources in a certain amount. Maybe have it require a special resource that you have to go get. Night links.
Yes.
Otherwise, you're going to end up in a situation like this where I'm actively annoyed because I need something that I don't have a shit ton of. And it's literally a specific item I'm now forced to look for. And not just like a resource. Like, I don't need copper. I don't need steel. I don't even need like ballistic fiber or screws. I need directly a relay coil. Actually two, but still point stands. That's annoying. Especially whenever you know you're making something for frost. Boiled water. Take that. Especially because if there's some items sitting around here, I would 100% just scrap them on the floor. Okay, I guess we'll just put that away. Oh yeah, this is mostly what's taking up space, isn't it? Curex is actually a wild thing to have found. There we go. Alright, did I loot all the tables here? Yep. God, I am thorough, and that's a problem now. Where else could we find relay coils? The factory, maybe? Like, I'm betting we can probably find some in the factory. But knowing my luck, there will be none now because how things work, you know? They get rehydrated. God, relay coils. Relay coils. None of the traders I could find probably have any. Our best bet may be to attack the place in Lexington and just hope the factory, specifically the Corvega factory, has relay coils. It's worse that it's 2 instead of 1. Needing just 1 is not that great. Let's see, I'm glad we found the military circuit board already. That would have actually driven me up the wall. Mind you, you could have just actually let me attack the place full of rad roaches. You could have literally just, like, had that be a map I could walk into. I had 100 attempts at it. Did you have... damn it, I saw he had something that started with R, but nope, not a relay tube. Coil. Relay thingy. I'm gonna say that word a bunch of times, and I'm already going to forget it. Yay! Where's the... Damn you! Motherfuck! Oh yeah, that's what happened. The one literally pushed the other out of the way, preventing me from getting the swing off. Ooh, that's annoying. Collision, where they literally just slide across the ground. How very well made. How very stable a game this is. Are we good? How did you hit me in the arm? Little shit. Industrial grade cleaner. What is that? Like resource wise, I'm just curious. Antiseptic and acid. Ah. I need to remember to grab those then because antiseptic is good. We're going to need that a lot for our medicine crafting. I know there's some stuff down there, and I kind of want to check it. Here, let's take a 2-hour nap to at least let our arm not be broken.
Loctite. Don't think I can pick this.
That's locked. Ah. Master lock too. Jesus. Well, attacking that was kind of pointless then. I might crawl into the underground. See what there is in the tunnels and just kind of hope we find some relays down there, because that's one of the only places I haven't fully, like, poked around in the region. Like, if I open my map and take a look around, is there anywhere that I haven't directly attacked in a while? I could check the Starlight Drive-In. There might be some relays there, because I would just drop off stuff there as, like, a checkpoint. Kinda tempted. We're a local leader too. There we go. Cool. Now we can build shops. If nothing else, I can build somebody who has junk inventory and kind of just wait for them to have relays. That is an option. Okay, a couple of survivors here. That's interesting. That are non-hostile.
That should take care of it. Yeah, well, come and see me sooner next time. I shouldn't let it get
Oh, a
to
doctor.
seeing a doctor.
I know, Doctor. I'm sorry. It's just had to get away, you know?
Goodbye.
The doc's the best, isn't she?
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
I don't need that. Show me what you have.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
I'm not using chems. Be careful to make such an accusation against me, for I may in fact hurt you. You have anything of use to me? Not particularly. I do have something of use to you. Thank you. So yeah, we'll head down to the drive-in, see if there's any relay coils there, and if there's not, I may call a stream. I'm really getting hungry and I need to confirm some stuff and talk to some people about random shit. Nothing really that important, but still something that I should probably do. That and make sure of a couple of things. Because like I said, there may be a satisfactory thing tonight. Oh my god, my arm is gone! Why is there just a glowing one here? Why must this game get in my way every time I'm trying to do something? Why does my rage always increase tenfold, outcoming and ingoing? Ah, come on. So he went in to attack, and instead of attacking, he stuttered there. Because his pathing AI had a hiccup. If you had noticed. Like, his feet, like, did that weird little shimmy thing. There we go. Fucking hell. I've had to fight so many of these things in this that I'm starting to notice little details of their AI fucking up, and it's driving me insane. Please tell me I have it. I have a fusion core here. That's funny. Relays. Relays. Ribcage. Rubber. Oh my fucking god. I don't. I know I've seen them. That's what irritates me the most. I've seen them. I've probably just not taken them. But in any case, I think it's about time to call it for now. Like I said, I may return later tonight at some point. We're almost at 5 hours, so either way, it's a good stream for the day. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Let's get to this screen just because I can. Anyway, so yeah, later tonight, possibly some Satisfactory with somebody. Somebody that I did do a collab with a long time ago. We'll see if like that's something today, possibly tomorrow, not sure. But if not, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day and remember to do human things to survive. Until then, Jane. I don't have any music for the ending screen. Oh. Ah. I don't even know if you can hear the wind. Oh well. Goodbye.